That wasn't really much of a noise, was it? Hello, everybody. How you doing? How's everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Congrats, Moon, on getting first. Thank you so much for checking in. Suited! Hello, Suited. How are you? Thank you for checking in. Ari, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Mouse, great. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? I hope you are doing so good. So good. How y'all doing? I hope it is great. Today was my last day for the week for working, so I'm having a nice chill time. And I'm super keen to do some drawing, some scribbling, and hanging out with all of you. Hello, Suited. I hope you are well. Everybody, actually, Suited, while you're check it out. Personals, I don't want to bombard you with sweet messages, but please make sure to check out Suited's all the Suited socials, and check out Deadlock because it's Suited's new comic. Please go support them. They deserve it. They deserve it. Absolutely 100%. So if you want to support me, make sure you are supporting Suited too. Part of Suited, by the way, you're part of my wall of faces, so you have a unique shout out. I made a command for you. Of course, you're part of my wall of faces. I cry. No! I apologize. But hey, helping people out, supporting our comic friends is part of the dream. As I was just telling Suited succeeding is part of my dream too. So please help my dreams come true by supporting my friends. Now let me get back to chat. Guys, Gray said he'll make my vlog for me, seeing as I'm sick. I'll do it. Yeah, I'm happy to do it, honey. I need to do more like of my own vlogs or vloggy stuff. So you know what? I'm okay with that. I hope you're doing the best. I'm doing so good. So dang good. I'm so jazzed. I get Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. I can go to IKEA and do other things, but like mostly IKEA. Whee! Is I feel very loved. Thank you, Great. It's my pleasure. Oh my goodness. Always. Always. Well. Charis. How you doing, Charis? I hope you're well. You could say that the command suits you. Ah! Amazing. Well, I guess I gotta check them out now. IKEA peak. True, it is. Ari, IKEA is peak. You know what else is peak? Suited. Nice segue. Yeah. So I got a nice series of free days, which I'm very glad for. Also, Moon, I know what you did. I saw what you did. You freaking sweet bean. I was gonna swear, but then I decided not to. But I decided to bleep anyway. Peak is also a video game. True! You upgraded your membership. I seen it. You think I'm not aware of this? Then they notify me. Wiki! Hello, Wiki. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing, Wiki? How are you? I'm so keen. And also, by the way, Moon, we gotta log some freaking night rain time over my 4 days. You better be there for real. Ooh, Amish preaching soup. Ooh, yum. I'm making soup. Laksa. Ooh, I had laksa a few nights ago. It is, jealous. Laksa so good. Heck yeah. We'll organize, Moon. Preaching soup. Yeah, Amish preaching soup. Hello, Rafe. Welcome in. Heck. Welcome in. Miss me? Yeah, a little bit, Jaris. Laksa sounds like a great idea. Yes, Arnie, that'll heal you right up. Keen for some great time. Yes, we will hang out. You know what's better than having laksa? Having a lack of scar. I don't know. What's up, Cryo? How you doing? Gonna have a little sippy of my coffee, but I hope everyone's doing well. It's so nice to see you all. And I'm gonna aim to do a nice 4 hours, a nice whole 4 hours for stream tonight, because Ari, I am obsessed with laksa. Laksa is one of my favorite meals. Easily, like growing up, I used to have like a combo laksa, which used to have like duck and chicken and beef and stuff. Delicious, incredible, inscrapable. Maybe read my fucking messages correct, just better. No. No, it's better. I'm having Laksa. You know what, Cryo? Fuck. Fuck you. I missed the censor button. Wiki makes great Laksa. I believe that. I believe that. Immaculate. I keep hearing Harry instead of Ari. Ari. You're a wizard, Ari. Hi, Quirky. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Get vibing up. Get those chill vibes brimming. Alright, let me tell you, because it's going to be chill as heck. It's going to be chill as heck. We got the fried tofu puffs for our laksa. Excellent. You're doing it correct. You're doing it correct. Fried tofu puffs. Incredible. Inscrapable. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? I'm a what? Excellent. Yeah, but I hope everybody's week has been good. I know it's Wednesday, but I don't care. Alright? I don't care. Do any of my 2-minute noodles count as soup? Are they in water? Are they in hot water? Because if you're trying to trick me into saying yes, they're soup, but you're actually talking about dry noodles, Ari, we're gonna have problems. It's a Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! Yeah, that's the kind of Wednesday we're looking at. No, but if it's in the hot water, then yes, I would say that is soup. I ordered my new drawing tablet. My God, I can't read. I almost said draining. It's like beef tablet again. It's like beef tablet all over again. Getting a 16-inch display. Excellent. A 16-inch display tablet is really good. I used one of those for many years. Very, very good stuff. Make sure you're taking care of your back though, because they're not super ergonomic. Or they're not the most ergonomic. Let's just say that. So make sure you're taking breaks, stretching your back. Get a little foam roller as well. That was heaven for me. If every few hours, or not every few hours, like every day, I just roll on a foam roller, roll my back on a foam roller. Heaven. I googled Laksa. It sounds amazing. Quirky, it is. Oh, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. No tricks here, I promise. All right, Ari. Yes, it's soup. I can make 2-minute noodles in 1 minute and 59 seconds. Charis, stop bragging. All right, you better be careful, because they're gonna give you a freaking Nike deal, and you'll become a capitalist. We don't want that. If 2-minute noodles are in cold water, does it make them gazpacho? Yes, Cryo. Yes, it does. You sure you were drinking coffee? Yeah. Why you think I'm not drinking coffee? What do you think I am drinking? Water? Soup? Hello, Glean! Glean! Hello, Glean! How are you? Sitting on a yoga ball instead of an office chair helped my back so much. I bet, Arnie. That makes sense. I now that I have the ergonomic chair, I don't really need to stretch my back out as often, or if at all, really, which is definitely a fantastic feeling. But it's definitely like you want to, if you're drawing for long periods of time, you really do want to be taking care of your back. It's really important. Take care of your shoulders and your arms as well, and your fingies. Make sure you're doing that. Premature nudes, huh? I beg your pardon. I love ramen, so I'll try that next. Ooh, yeah, laksa is so good. It's a little bit spicy, but definitely worth it. I want to do that, but mine's too low. Ah, fair. Sauce. What do you mean sauce? I'm not a suspicious sort. I'm not a suspicious sort. I'm a unspicious sport. I'm going full Rock Lee, gonna wear weights 24/7. You doing that while you're sick? Arnie! Recover first! Don't start putting weights on yourself until you're all better. Because also, I don't need my background artist being buff as fuck, alright? I don't need that. I'm bored? Okay, fair enough then. You know, a good enough reason for me. Sitting on my laurels made me more confident. You know what? Fair. Don't be me. Don't bulge some discs at 25. Oh, Ari, that sucks. That probably feels so rough. Never had anything like on that level, but I have I think torn a muscle in my leg while playing basketball. Nightmare. Absolute hell. Now recover while doing resistance training. Yeah, because then your norm becomes better. No, I don't want to give fitness advice. I'm not the right person. Now being buff in a job that you don't need to be buff for is... Oh, I know. 100%, Rafe. 100%. What I'm saying is recover from your illness. And then Arnie, no excuses. Get strong as fuck. Alright? Because I want to go to events and go to interviews and go to like panels with my background artist, and everyone's like, yeah, I got a question for Arnie. Why are you so fucking buff? And I'm just like, yeah, that's what I like to fucking hear. And then I want like posts on like Blue Sky and Twitter and Threads, and they're just like, yo, did you know that the background artist for Rat Baby is buff as all hell? Like an absolute brick shit house. I want that. You think I don't want that? Then when you come back stronger. Yeah, true. I'll give you fitness advice. That's true. Cryo knows stuff sometimes. Pilates and physio have done wonders. I bet, Ari. Yeah, Pilates. I've heard so many good things about Pilates. I would actually do Pilates if I knew a place that my coworkers didn't already go to, because I don't want them seeing me. Not because I'm embarrassed, but because I don't want to have conversations with my coworkers outside of work, and especially at Pilates, because that's when I get my sweat on. That's when I get real sweaty. Fitness advice into any area of Grey Stream I can. Oh, that's good. Mouse boy, giggles. Hello. And then I grab the mic and it gets crushed in my hands. That's fucking awesome. I want to be banned from many events because you keep crushing mics. And not just microphones, just guys named Mike as well. Just I'll be the unbuffed person sitting at your merch table making sales while you and Arnie do go be popular as heck. I'm gonna need someone to run the merch stores, that's for sure. But I'm gonna need you to be buff as heck too. Gray, you're gonna join my futsal team. Oh god. Maybe. Please hold. Minions are talking about miso soup. Miso soup. Actually cried and went to get some tea. I'm here now. Watch the magic happen. Oh, Sooty, don't know. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Were my bars too real? Maybe that's not necessary. were my freaking oh, thank you so much, Wiki, for giving a sub to Giggles. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Start Pilates, do 100 mountain climbers day one. Hell yeah, as a warm up. No. Suited, I just want to support Suited. Suited is the best and deserves. I also, it's been more than 8 minutes. I just been too happy enjoying yapping with y'all. But we'll get into it. Miri! Resubscribed 15 months. Jesus. Thank you so much, Miri. I appreciate the support. Miffy musings. Oh no, Miffy spliffings. Sorry. Okay, I start working out. Hell yeah. When I grab the mouse, it gets crushed in my hands. That has happened, yeah. I've been injured. Okay, I'm free. Welcome back, Giggles. Yeah. It's Damiri. I appreciate you a lot. Oh, always. Like I said, you succeeding and thriving is part of my dream too. So I never gonna apologize or explain myself for supporting you. Surely, just yapping stream. That'll be on Friday. There will be so much yapping on Friday. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna lose my voice. I'm sure of it. For Grey Day, I'm gonna lose my voice. Is the Miwi? Hello, Miri. Damn, 15 months of me forgetting to ban Miri. Oh, thank you for the bits, Quirky. I'm sorry, I'm slacking, Grey. I'll lock in and ban the next person to type. Okay, shot. No! Too late, little buddy. My man's got a train. How's a moose fit in on a train anyway? What are you talking about? Nex. Also, hello, Nex. How you doing? I literally have a train. I have a literal train. That's my, overlay. That's, my whole, theme. The frizzle shizzle you talking about? Shoot me. What? Well, I'll miss you guys. Oh. Nix. Wait, Tris. Next, then your followers. Nearly 2 years. True, that's true. I love the train animation. I'm glad to hear that. I'm working on doing a few new additions to the train animation. So my plan is that the raid animation will have a train appear in the bottom space. Oh, I'm Shinobi. In the bottom space, and then people come on it. Oh. come on and off the train. Like, they board and leave. Get dressed. You get dressed. Yes, looking forward to seeing you succeed too. Oh, so did. Too kind, too kind. Isn't Susan so sweet? Isn't Susan such a sweet bean? Give him support. Give him, like, all the support. 100%. Get dressed. Gray, I'm gonna get run over by a train every raid. Yeah. Gray just gonna get run over by a train. Yo, that'd be kind of cool. Gray has a basic form of interest. He got trains. Yeah. I got construction vehicles. Yeah. Perfection. Oh, warm up. Draw yourself sipping the coffee knowing you got a big weekend. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. It is me, Grey Mouse. So like. Oh, he deleted the panels. It's gone. I'm done with it. No more comics. No more comics. I'm here to yap. That's it. Only yapping. Only a yapping mouse. That's it. Everything else, secondary. Ah! Less work for you to do. True. Oh yeah, Arnie, you yeah. We gotta talk. Professional yap streamer. I don't consider myself super. Like, I'm not like the yappiest yapper. How do I mute? What? Too much tapping for me. Tap this. You. That was maybe too much. Bro won't stop yapping. Wait, I'm in trouble. Yeah, sorry. We got layoffs. And the good news is that I'm hiring Cozy Burb. Bad news is I'm promoting you to customer. Tap dancing. Yo. So I should be sleeping more, but I'm addicted to grey streams and an MMO. Miri, no! Moon, how could you do this to Miri? You've made her addicted to my streams. Time to make bad decisions. True. Promoting you to customer. Yeah, you know, you like that? You like that, Therese? I like it. That would be such a savage firing. I wouldn't do that to you. I think I'd fire myself before I fire you. Perfection. Fill it with black. Say the power went out. Oh, that's bold. Yee. Gray, what happened though? What? Huh? What happened? What happened? Huh? Huh? I apologize for the mouse though. Because you know he a bit naff or something. What? I'm naff. Shit. You said we need to talk. Oh yeah, I was gonna fire you. I was gonna fire you, but I decided against it. For my best interest, I'm actually not gonna fire you. I would sooner, like I said, I'd sooner fire myself. You're one of my elite customers. Yeah, you've been promoted to elite customer. Welcome to Grey Mouse _shop. You're gonna be fine now. You're just gonna be shot. Oh, yeah. I was gonna just like, shoot you with a Nerf gun. Just when you weren't looking. I'm gonna show up, and you're gonna be like, Grey Mouse, and then, what to say? Old Yeller style. No. I want Arnie to face me. A snot? Snot? Yeah. It says shot. I actually did it correct this time. Yeah, gotta give credit to Cryo. That Cryo did spell it correctly. You guys are the fools this time. Hello, tons of noob. Hello, how you doing? Damn, because I go not lots of snot. Yeah, you do got lots of snot. You've been sending me the daily updates. By the way, I need to see that medical certificate. Otherwise, I can't approve your leave. Can you imagine? I actually have to, like, I forcefully tell you that you have to apply for leave. You're not even actually my employee. Rip Arnie, conflu, got him, true. Yeah. Is the conflu. Too much con time. Coincidence? I think not. Arnie goes to a convention. and then gets conflu. Coincidence? I think not. I got no congestion, just very sore throat. I bet you do, buddy. Bet you do, from shouting at freaking old women who are just trying to live their life. Giving me a headache and hurts to swallow. Yeah, fair. That sucks. That sucks, buddy. I'm like, I don't have it in me to be mean to cry right now. Feel better, yeah, conflict sucks. Yeah, it does. It really does. Look, too many people in the office today. I'll be watching. Fair enough, Quirky. Smash that work. Smash that work. Punch a colleague. Not for any particular reason. Just because. Just to let them know that you care. You care so much about work. I'm working hard. Give them a little punch. Got worse today somehow? No! Arnie, that just means that you're not out of the woods yet. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Huh? Huh? Oh, yeah, don't actually assault a colleague, please, for the love of God. Don't tell them a mouse told you to do it. God. God, like, yeah. Thank you, legal advisor Giggles. Yeah. But I was gonna do gay things on the weekend. You can still do gay things on the weekend. You just have to do them from the safety of your bed. What if I'm still sick? What can I say? What can I say? It happens. I work in construction. Assisting a colleague is how we greet each other. Oh, nice. I've reached the soup portion of noodles and now I'm happy. Hell yeah, Ari. Hell yeah. But if Arnie's sick, I can't meet them. That does suck. That does suck. Now, Arnie, I'm sending healing powers. I'm sending the opposite. I'm sending sickening powers. Gonna make you more sick. Well. It's this guy, huh? Yeah! Surprise! You surprised to see me here in my neck of the woods? Guess what? You're allowed here. And you're welcome here. Buddy, hope you're well. Gray knows it's better not to meet me. That's not true. Oi! Oi! I like you. I've met you. Coincidence? I think's not. Wait a second. I'm quite surprised, not gonna lie. Oh no! Arnie, don't listen to him. You gonna get better. The best health. Too bad, sucker. Worse! I'm making you worse! I'm sending sickness your way. I'm sending a wave of pestilence upon you. Yeah! Heal! I mean, don't heal. Hello, Azuria. Welcome in. Thank God all you guys are here to counter Gray's curse. I'm cursing you! You get cursed! Yeah! I'm bringing the energy. I'm bringing the sickness energy. Annie, did you tell Gray about my spouse is ganging up on me? I did. I was not told. You didn't. I'm not being kept in the loop. What's going on here? I'm currently drawing me sipping a coffee. However, I've been yapping a lot. So normally, Azuria, I work on a long-form comic series called Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. We're currently in the coloring stage of the comic, so this is the latest page that I'm doing. But this is the comic. It follows a goblin rogue called Ratchet, as he uses magic beans to steal gold from giants. Thank you, Suited. I appreciate that. There is the comic. It is available to read up to chapter 4 for free right now. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. We did nothing of the sort, huh? Your curses mean nothing, little man. I'm not a little man. How dare you guys? How dare you guys? Someone also said something else. Gray, I humbly beg you to remove the curse so I can make more friends. I add another curse. You make all the friends now. You make too many friends. And then also one is like, they're all very respectful of your time. However, one of them also smells like spoiled soup. There you go. Well, maybe like 99% of what next? Huh? Did nothing of the sort. We did nothing of the sort. I just stated a fact, huh? Because I took off my jumper and had Arnie merch on. You obsessed. I mean, that's fair. Arnie merch is top tier quality, so I understand. Well, maybe like 99% of what Next says. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're 5'7", baby. Yeah, what does that make you? 4 foot? Yeah, baby. Acknowledge the new quote, you nincompoop. Acknowledge my foot up your ass. Too much social help, too bad, sucker. What's the new quote? I need to go back. Where's the new quote? Where's the new quote? Ad quote, you can still do gay things this weekend, just have to do them from bed. That's a fantastic quote. Thank you, Cryo. You're a legend. Thank you, Cryo. Thank you for getting that quote, Cryo. That's fantastic. Who wants a pic of Gray's foot? You selling my foot pics, you sick bastard. You're sick. You're welcome. I appreciate that, Cryo. It's not my fault I cannot calm the calamities. Oh, I understand. Classic Nex. I understand now. I understand. Be gay in the sheets, not in the streets. Well, you can also be gay in the streets, but like, you know. Just do whatever, just live your life. But also be respectful of other people. So don't go being I'm like, where's somewhere you shouldn't be gay? And it's like, you know what? You should be gay wherever you feel comfortable. What do you mean, huh? Huh? I don't know. I don't know. But it's Pride Month, yeah, exactly. Be gay day every way, baby. Yeah. Be gay. You couldn't possibly understand built like a string bean. You don't. Next, you have no place telling me what me being built like a string bean. All right, buddy. I got back muscles twice your size, bucko. Why are you crying? Cause I'm sad. Well, because we're bullying him. Duh. Oh yeah, that's true. Ani gets it. Busy weekend mouse cries. I'm actually not super busy. I'm actually got good times coming. So I'm actually not sad, believe it or not, for once. Don't make me throw you more gifts. Don't do it! Don't do it! You got too much, Moon. Already. No! Oh. You've already done enough. Too sweet bean. More horror games? No! No! I don't like horror games. They make me scared. They make me scared. And when I'm scared, I fart. And when I fart, I get embarrassed. Done enough for now. There be arts. Oh, true. Yeah, I'm excited for that. There you go. There we go. Diabolical. Yeah. You have beefed up. You're looking good, Mousy. Thanks, Giggles. I appreciate that. My back. I did like back exercises today. My goodness, my back is feeling toy. And that is to say, I'm injured. I did one too many rows, and I felt my back go ping, and I'm like, ah. It didn't happen. Don't worry, guys. That Miri also gets because they wanted to. Ooh. Yeah, but second, right? Second. Miri gets it second, not before me. It's a birthday present. It should be for me first. Munching on the mug there, great. Well, yeah. If a mug has a good mouthfeel, yeah, I'm gonna bite it. What? You trying to fight me on that, Miri? You trying to fight me on that, Miri? I freaking earned this. Nom nom. Yeah, enjoy your lurk next. Enjoy your lurk. I get a sneak peek after. Great take in, have a cup of coffee, literally. Yeah. If a freaking cup got a good mouthfeel, yeah. Quality assurance, yeah. Grading a mug makes sense, yeah. Of course it does. You guys know me. You guys know me to a certain degree. Some of you maybe don't know me as much as you would want to. And we'll keep it that way. What? Huh? I meant you to be excited for Big Grey Day, not for me. I'm excited for hanging out with you. Deal with it. I'm excited for Grey Day as well. Because I'm going to get so much done. I'm keen. But I'm reservedly keen for that. Because I still do have to wake up at a reasonable time as opposed to an unreasonable time. So I'm going to bite a chunk out of every pot I make for you, Grey. Thank you, Miri. Grey be sweet. Being sweet? Nah. Disagree. In solidarity, making me smile? Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you are happy. Bucko. Oh, M2E! Hello, M2E. How you doing? Right, I saw... Also, enjoy your look next. I was like quickly checking because I saw a message disappear. Gonna go Loki's because Frosty got his pizza. Did with pizzazz. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, pizza. Oh, pizza's so good. Yo, how you doing, M2E? Don't give him your real dental records. He will do crimes. I'll do crimes. I'll commit crimes with teeth. Hey Tay, how you doing? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? How's every bean bozzling? I love that. Sorry, that was too loud. I apologize, guys. I maybe brought the wrong energy. I love that. Like, I feel it nowadays. I just fill in kind of spaces because everyone knows what I'm gonna say. I just fill in spaces with other stuff. You know, you know. I'm Bean and I'm Boslin. See, Tay gets it. I just like how you Bean Boslin, and people be like, "Yo, I know what he means." And that's a sign of success. That's a sign of my success. And I love it. And our success in becoming mind simpatico. We're drift compatible, chat. You and me, we can pilot a Jaeger together. I gotta go do art and also rest. Love y'all, Grey. You're alright, I guess. Dang it! Why do I get the fucking rough end of the sponge on that one? Hey, Grey Mouse. Maybe you gotta chill it with the random phrases. Because that one didn't make sense. But yeah, sleep to get rest well. Everyone. Osmosising everyone again. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm osmosising all of you. You're all getting osmosised. And I am not, I was going to say I'm not sympathetic. I'm not taking it back. Kiki! Hello, Kiki. How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? There's an open spot. Damn. As in, like, lamb? Damn. What do you mean by that? Kiki! How you doing, Kiki? I ouch in it. Hope you and all well as balls. Nice. You know what? Yeah, I think so. I think that's the energy we're bringing tonight. A little bit of madness. You know? A little bit of madness. And what can I say? I think chat's responsible. I think chat's responsible for it. Chat be bringing the sillies. Where I'm at? No, you're alright. You're alright. You just got here. Always, it's the weekend, baby. Yo, you weekending it up too? Excellent. Bark, bark. For you. Yeah, it is the weekend for me. Dang right. I winning. I winning and spinning. I'm jealous. Dang right you should be. I freaking got the rest of the week off. Thursday to Sunday. I am free as a little man. And I'm gonna go to IKEA. I'm gonna go get coffee. Gonna go eat jam out of a bin just because I can. It's the best. You guys can't comprehend that level of freedom. You know? IKEA, I want to go so bad. I'll send pictures. You can live vicariously through me. Geeks. Jealous, yeah, that's weird. What do you mean? Bin jam? Mate, giggles. If you got a problem with bin jam, let me tell you. Been there, jam that. You know? I'm going to IKEA to spite you. No, to live you can live vicariously through me. I'll send you pictures of IKEA. Man, I have a freaking problem with bin jam. Why? Why? No jam for the bins. I mean, yeah, fair that you would. It's kind of messed up. Yeah, I can recognize it. Real recognizes real. Icky. Yeah. We are all IKEA. Yes. IKEA assemble. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I wanna put up my cameras. So I want to put up my vintage cameras in like a nice shelf. So I'm gonna make a little shelf for them. And I found that IKEA was the best place to do it. So yeah. Gonna do a little IKEA shop, make a nice little shelf. It's also gonna have like a little space for books to like slot under. So I'm really keen for that to like just have like a space for all my little like not resource books but like anatomy books, my concept art book. They can all just slot in under. Very excited. IKEA is a state of mind. True, because I find that anytime I'm lost in IKEA, I just like to think that I'm not in IKEA anymore, and then I'm not in IKEA anymore. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good like mental exercise. If those of you who don't like being in IKEAs for too long, a little cheeky trick. You just go, I'm not in IKEA, and then bada bing, you're out of IKEA. Someone may have escorted you out, escorted you out, because you'd be screaming, I'm not in IKEA, I'm not in IKEA, but you're out of IKEA. I've never been, but I do love liminal spaces, so would love IKEA maybe. We'll go to IKEA. If you ever visit Miri Musings, you, me, we go IKEA. We go to IKEA. Yeah, we're gonna get those IKEA meatballs. Chilobi! Hello, Chilobi. You trying to sneak in unnoticed? Too bad, Chilobi. Everybody turned... And Costco? I don't have a Costco here. But yes. Yeah, we'll make it happen. Meatballs. Speaking of meatballs, howdy, Chilobi. How you doing? Speaking of liminal spaces, saw a Backrooms movie the other day and it was good. Ooh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad to hear that. I am curious about it. I'm curious about watching it, but it's also like I don't like watching horror movies with other people, like with large groups of other people. So I usually save the horror movies for when I'm home, and I'll either watch them with by myself or I'll watch them with like friends. So I'm not watching I'm not watching it in cinemas. I'm also going to watch Obsession, but probably not in cinemas because I don't like that space for horror. But I'm so glad to hear that you liked it. I'd kind of want to see. I don't think Project Hail Mary is still in cinemas, but I want to go see that too. No, maybe not in the cinema, but just wherever. I think I might get a Costco membership. Fair enough, giggles. Fair enough. Costco is good if you're buying large portions of stuff like regularly. It's probably gonna save you money. I'm feeling, man. I'm so sick. Oh, Chalobi, come on. Here's some free hugs. Here's some free hugs. So hi Moon, hi Miri, and Greg, I guess. What? 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 You know what? I take back my hug. Take it back. There were a lot of annoying ass children in the cinema, so yeah, you're not wrong. And that's kind of my fear, is that like after having done a Harry Potter movie marathon years ago, I've kind of been like anti-cinema for a very long time. Not that I'm saying that I was like cheering when like cinema started to close down. I definitely wasn't. But it's just not something I enjoy going to. It's like clubs. I don't like going to a club because it's full of people and I don't like people. But I said that before I got a hug. You always get a hug, don't worry. Don't worry, Chilobi. Always. Even if you mean to me, I give hug. You get a hug. Don't worry, bucko. You sick. I get it. You're lashing out because you're sick. I get it. I get it. I don't like watching horror movies with big crowds, but I can't watch them alone because I get spooked easily. I'm in the same boat, Moon. I'm in the same boat. I feel that. Yeah, now that I'm meal prepping, it might be a good idea. Yeah, that's fair, Giggles. That's fair. I respect that. Very smart. Very smart ideas. Um, real. Cinemas are not as fun as they used to. Even the popcorn is worse than supermarket popcorn now. Suited. So real. You're right. Just like the quality of the cinema experience just isn't there anymore. And I'm definitely not saying don't go to cinemas because there are plenty of like small cinemas that do amazing like jobs, like doing like bring the amazing cinema experience. So like that I highly recommend. I know there are plenty of small cinemas in Adelaide that actually like are so much better to go watch movies for, but then also you have like a much more limited window to watch movies. So I like that. I like that because then there are fewer people there, but then also it's a nicer experience. So true, you just get me. Of course, of course. All right, I gotta away. Enjoy, everyone. See you later, Ari. It's been lovely having you. Go have a lovely evening or day. I do be one smart cookie. You have to be this guy's legal advisor. True, yeah, because I'd be getting into hijinks. Chloe the boss, holy. Huh? Oh yeah, Chloe is absolutely like, you know, my biggest fan. She's just obsessed with me. And I get it. Nah, I adore Chloe. Chloe is such a fab individual. One of a list of people who just like make me feel so jazzed to see him, you know? What? How dare crazy. You know how it is. You know how it is. Just obsessed with me. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. It's me who's obsessed. It's me who's obsessed. The exuberance and the soul and the energy of the Chalobi. How could you not be, you know? You know? Alright, I think that's this page done. For me, anyway. Not for Arnie. I'm actually slowly but surely making it more complicated for Arnie. So as Arnie's sick, it becomes. It's like I'm. It's like I'm. It's like I'm gaslighting her. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that so enthusiastically. I got. Hold on, give me a moment. Oh, you a meanie? What? No! Give me a moment. I need to come down from this energy. No, I mean actually to be fair, this chapter has been really interesting because like I've really been avoidant of giving too much space in the background, too much or too little space in the background for Arnie because I really don't want to overwork Arnie and I also don't want to underwork Arnie. So I'm just figuring that out, really. Um, and also if anything, this is a basement, so it's like she's actually not. She doesn't have a lot to do. Work your employees to death like a proper comic publisher. You right. Suited, you get it. Suited's a real one. Suited knows. Bro, Avery bought me cough medicine and I have actually never tasted anything worse. This brand is horrid and I'm avoiding taking it. Help. I gotcha. Try this. Cough medicine. There you go. Cough medicine. I don't have a cough medicine hand. If I did, I could help. I've got limited options. You need some Buckley's? Buckley's! That's absolutely a Canadian brand. Classic Canadian brand. What, is there a beaver on the front? No, try Buckley's. More like Bucky's. Did I? Oh, no, it's fine. It burns my mouth and throat for like 10 minutes after I take it. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. I know no like that. I know no like that. Bussies. God damn it, Chalobi. Just look up and I see bussies. That's not anywhere near anything anyone said. Just got a B and a Y. Durin. Hello, Durin. How you doing? That's what me and Avery call it. Of course you do. Of course you do. These panels are coming along so nicely. Excited to read the interaction between Ratchet and his uncle? Correct, Suited. This is Doc, Ratchet's uncle. It's happened, baby. It's happened. They meet. They get to hang out. You just checked in? No, it's alright, Miri. Hello, Miri. Hello, Miri. Thank you for checking in. Yeah. So this is Doc. This is Doc. So finally they get to meet like properly. Grey line work's so clean and pretty, like a coloring book I want to go at. That's such a nice compliment. Thank you. Um, yeah. Well, I showed. Actually, I guess everyone saw it because I posted it. But I recently was trying to do more of that rough line work, and it ended up still looking really clean. And I was like, God damn it, because I really like rough line work. Like I like the aesthetic of a rough line work, but I'm such a perfectionist that I just can't do it. Yeah, just do it. Yeah. Doing well. How's you doing? Great. I'm doing fantastic. I get the day off tomorrow and the day after, so life is good. I love sketchy line work, but I only do perfectionist clean stuff. Yeah, me too. I don't like. What's interesting, I guess, is that I've slowly moved. I've been moving progressively more and more away from doing draft work, which you would think, oh, like being a perfectionist, that's like that would be something you would not ever move away from. But I find that my best work is in the draft, and I usually like my style of illustration is that I carve away a lot of the line work to make something. So removing the draft or making the drafting process part of the line work process has been more beneficial for me because it allows me to carve away and I get a lot more of my better like brush strokes. I think at least I feel that way. I did a page the other day and went straight to ink, no sketching, and instead of 1 to 3 days, it took 4 hours. Yeah, see, suited. If suited, like suited gets it. Suited gets it. It's like sometimes drafting is really helpful. Like, don't get me wrong, drafting is a really useful tool, especially if you're not sure of like spacing or composition. Like, absolutely. If you're not sure of the composition and spacing, and like this is something I will do, is that if I don't know how I want to lay out the comic page, I will draft it. But if I know how I'm going to lay out the page, then I'm not going to draft it because it almost bogs you down too much in perfecting something that will never be seen. And so one of my obligations is that I have to display or convey enough messaging and meaning so that Arnie knows what I want. And so part of what makes me more better at doing the comic stuff is that am being forced or forcing myself to convey enough information in the draft so that Arnie knows what's going on and that I don't have to kind of explain too much verbally. I can just let the comic do the talking. However, I'm lazy. And so if I can avoid it, I will. I love that kind of humor is definitely more so directed at Suited because I know Suited is understanding. It's almost like I'm doing a stand-up gig and my audience is kind of just Suited. I'm like, Suited gets this. Sue's gonna love this. It's just that. Yeah. Um. um. Yeah. So that's kind of like my stance on it. Also, with this is completely unrelated. I'm getting distracted. But with the reveal of the new tarot cards, you can actually see in the Hermit card. It's not currently up on Mix It Up. So if you use Doc's name to pull up his tarot card, you're not going to see the new tarot card. I'll replace it, but that's a lot of replacing to do, so I'll get to it eventually. But you'll notice that his prosthetics are not on. They are next to him. But also a thing I wanted to subtly imply, and this might come up in a spoiled soup episode, but you notice that there's not really like a groove for him to put his legs in. Ooh, lore drop. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, like the tarot cards, they are full of lore. I have steeped all of them in subtle foreshadowing or lore stuff. And I'm really excited for people to like trawl through them and look at them to get like to see what's going on. So much. Oh yeah, there is so much stuff. Even like there's subtle symbolism for sure. One thing I'll give y'all away for free, like give away to y'all for free. But what I'm saying with Doc is that his his prosthetics are not like he doesn't rest his stumps on them. They are like surgically added to him. I can't wait to get myself a set. Yeah. I need to just get that. Well, I've had them printed before. They print beautifully. But these are new, so I need to chat with the printers about that. Yeah, so you can see if you look at the hermit card in the Discord that they almost appear to be like almost kind of bloody like tendrils or roots. And you see that in the first chapter a little bit better, but basically like they've been added to him, and we're going to learn a little bit more about cat eye mysticism, the mysticism of the cat eye, which is the goblin people. And from there you're going to learn some like very interesting stuff. Because I want this idea that like cat eye mysticism is really scary if you think too much about it. Because there's a reason why this continent is so dangerous, you know? And it's not necessarily the wildlife or the big spiders or the big insects or the spirits or anything like that. It's the magic of it, essentially. Damn it! There's no little foot bits. Yeah, beans. We need to find another. And actually you can see with this panel here, it's a little bit more subtle, but like as you can see the wood of the calf, they're in the shop. They are in the shop. You can purchase them. Are you winning, Grand Chat? Yeah, we winning. We having a good yap. They are in the shop. They are available to buy. The only note is that the display versions that are that appear in the shop itself are not the new ones, essentially. So I do need to update the shop. But that is all. That is all. No, I'm in the line work. Shit. Whoops. Got distracted because I was too busy yapping. Ain't that the story of my life? I know. I just need to wait because I spent a lot this fortnight. Yeah, worth it things. But yeah, you freaking bought me good god dang freaking Resident Evil Village, spoiling me, make it be my sugar daddy, making me a sugar baby kind of scenario. I sees it. You spending too much money on the mouse. I got you Booba Souls too. Yes, also, yeah, you got me Wu Chang. Spoiling me. That's also one thing I'm doing tomorrow, downloading those games. Moon got that Fortnite Battle Pass. Yeah, true. True. You deserve the spoils. No! Not at other people's cost or expense. I know, you guys know how I take compliments. I don't. So how do you think I'm gonna react when I receive gifts? Badly. Two good games. I know, Miri. I'm spoiled. I'm a sugar baby. But now the 16-inch drawing tablet was the main. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. I will make you take them. What? Yeah, all right. I'm not gonna reject them. Have I not accepted them? Oh shit, I forgot to do that. I will accept them. I'm not gonna just reject them. I'm not an asshole. I'm gonna protest, but I'm not gonna reject them. I'm not some sort of jerk. To be fair, one was heavy discount. I feel like it's the thought that counts. And it's the count that thinks. Shit. You reject them, I'll just donate through Kofi. Oh, true. You can't stop the presents. True. Yeah. I know better than to try and stop you, I think. Sweet, two very good quality games, though. Oh, for sure. For sure. Me musings. For sure. It's the count that counts. True. It's the count that counts. I like, for me, that joke is the original joke is based off of a comic that's Count Dracula giving a little gift to his like lady, to his wife, And he's like, and she's like, oh, thank you so much, Count Dracula. And he's like, hey, it's the thought that counts, and it's the count that thoughts. Oh, thinks shit. And so I'm like, I say that from time to time. Wanna watch Mouse play the Souls one? Am I allowed to play that on Twitter? Oh, probably. I'll play it. But I also gotta play that Caravan one, Caravan Sandwich. I want to play the Caravan Sandwich one. You know how much I love a road trip game. Come on, guys. You can't. There's a streamer setting. Dang it. Fine. Dang it. No cheeks for us. Or for you guys. You're a sandwich. What? I beg your incredible pardon, Miri? No, it's Caravan Sandwich. It's a game where you drive a caravan and you drive it through like a solar punk world trying to find your sister. It's right up my alley. I have missing loved ones all the time. As in games, not IRL. That would be very distressing. That'd be a very distressing admission. But I haven't looked at how much it changes. I'll have a look. I can have a little cheeky peek. See what it changes. It's like one thing. It's like, no taint. That's it. Play that one first because it'll be shorter. You think? Nah, it's going to be like massive. It's going to be 5 hours long at least. In the first playthrough. And then the second playthrough, it'll be 12 hours long. For real. Sandwich for nomming? I think it's like a witch. There's in like, witch. Like a ooh witch. Just play the Souls one uncensored in Discord for Miri. I could do that. I'll just call Miri just at any time. I'm like, I'm gonna play this one, and then I just stream it to Miri, and Miri only. Like Miri gets a call in the middle of the Canadian night, and I'm like, yeah, Miri and me. Oh yeah, yeah. Of course. I feel like I'd feel like a bit of a dick if I didn't like, at least offer to stream it for you as well. Wow, I'm getting ignored. No, I said Miri and you. You. Oh, Miri and I. Sorry, it was the next like line. I didn't see that one. Apologies. I thought you were just saying Miri, and I was like, that's interesting to say. It's a very selfless thing to offer. I'd be absolutely down. Yeah, well, when are you gonna finish Disco Elysium? Hmm? Where's my Disco Elysium time, huh? I'm not been eating good. Gray just like, nah, only Miri. I didn't see. What do you think about that? I would also support just showing Miri. It was just funny to fake upset over. I've been bozzled again. God damn it. I've been bozzled. When you're not busy, I'm not busy. I'm never busy for Miri. Miri time is good. Grey Mouse time. M3. And for M3, I'll play big booby and butt cheek game for M3. Yeah. We three play Final Fantasy together. We watch you play booby game. That'd be fun. That'd be pretty fun. We eating good. Where am I? When is it time for Mouse to eat? Huh? When time for Mouse to eat? I never get to see Disco Elysium no more. Or Psychonauts. Miri. Oh, actually. Fucking hell. I forgot. Also, Miri. Get fucking supported, son. Wall of Faces. Also, M3. Get fucking supported. Wall of Faces. I've been in Australia. Bold excuse. Bold excuse for you to say to my face, having lived in Australia all my life, and that didn't stop me from streaming. Sorry, I raided your kitchen earlier. Nah, my kitchen. That's why I've not been eating good. I understand. What the heck? Yeah, you on my Wall of Faces, buddy. Enjoy. Get your butt over here and I feed you, silly mouse. No. No. Alright, I'm away. What the heck? That's so sweet. Deal with it, sucker. It's my artist statement. For each of the streamers who appear on my Wall of Faces, I have an artist statement. Because I want my community to know that they are trustworthy. It's all just good business. Those personalized shout outs are so cute. I'm glad you like them. It's something I've been wanting to do for a very long time. Because I want people to know how much these streamers mean to me. I want people to know that they are very, very trustworthy, and that if people are nervous about watching certain streamers, because they're afraid that they're going to not be nice or not be friendly, then I was like, I should add an honest statement. So if people know that I vouch for these people, then they will be very, very eager to see them as well. So that's my personal reasoning. Also, because it costs nothing to be kind, and I think being kind to people is easier if you do it a lot. So I do it. Yeah, the grey certified seal of approval. Exactly. Right, M3, he attacked us with those. Yeah, attacked you. Yeah, get wall of faced. And then he picks the most insane pictures for the buttons. Have you not seen the buttons, M3? Oh my goodness, they're great. It's so I never have to like read the tiny lettering. It's really easy to do. And the thing is, when I posted that on my story, I was expecting people to go, "Okay, very silly, nice work, Greybass, you silly so and so, you silly salamander." But I got you saw the buttons, yeah. But I got so many people being like, "That's actually so smart for me." Who's like, I can't read quickly when I'm going to shout someone out. Having pictures of their faces makes it so much easier. Having like humorous pictures of people's faces, like unflattering images of people's faces, even better. Saw the buttons? Yeah, I can remember exactly where I got got the screenshots of people's faces. So Miri's one I got because I took a screenshot from the latest clip of Miri reacting to a voice message from me. So that one is directly related to me. For people like Freakmeister and Galacticat, I specifically jumped into their chat and then said hello, and I clipped their reactions to seeing my message and saying hello to me. So those ones are really good. So Galacticat's smiling because she's just a sweet bean. And then Mitch, he's just like, he looks so unimpressed. It's so funny. And then Arnie's one, Arnie VTuber now. No, there are no clips of Arnie face. So I had to grab a picture of Arnie from just like my selection of images that Arnie has sent me for reference material. And they're all like model shoots. So it's like, oh great, Arnie just looks fab, as Arnie always does. As Arnie always does. So yeah. And Suited's is from just Suited's is just from a clip, because I was like, I need an unflattering one, and Suited is there are rarely any unflattering images of Suited, so I'm just like, just clip one from one of the clips where she's like being spooked or laughing at a joke, and I'm like, got it. But then I ended up getting like a really small clip, so there's like a nice black outline around it. It's like, damn it. But I also wanted to get it in motion, because I was like, I wanted to get just one of Suited in motion, so like turning your head, because I was like, I don't want like, because then I can have like, there's a little bit of more anonymity, because you're also a VTuber, so I don't want to. I mean, like, it's only for me to stare at, so like, it's not a big thing. But I was like, add some anonymity, and I also can't get unflattering images of VTuber models because don't work. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. We're gonna keep it like. Keep the anonymity, so it's like really blurry. I'm like, I know that's Suited, but it's so blurry. It's like a set of glasses and a lot of blur. So yeah, some of them really good. I got one of my brain's just had like a brain fart. Jeff. I got one of Jeff, and he's just about to be spooked by Grace. So I've got that one, and it's like him just talking to chat, and then there's a really spooky face behind him. It's very good. Okay, cool. I needed to go back and redo the shading on Ratchet, so I was like, it's just not right. It's not right. So just do that. Yeah. What are my other faces? Let me have a look. Zell's one's pretty flattering. Like, I couldn't get an unflattering Zell. Giggles is also pretty flattering, I think. You know, it's pretty flattering giggles. You know? They're not all that unflattering, if I'm being honest. Maybe Crow's is a little unflattering. Crow looks like a psychopath. The image. But that's accurate. You know? Yeah, you get it, you get it. I'm gonna slowly but surely update that, but I felt like I was just like, okay, it was a lot of work. It was like a lot of time spent like going through and doing all those. Because there's a lot of people that I know. And a lot of faces to collect. Places to go, faces to collect. You know, I'd be busy. This is me not doing my like comic. I was like, oh, you know what I'll do? And then just drew. Well, not drew. I just added a bunch of walls of faces. Yeah, you wild for that. I don't know how you find time on all this side projects. I find that I like a good side project because it breaks up the main work, because I feel like there's not like an immediate gratification to a lot of the long form work that I do. Like the comic is not going to be finished for a long time, and so it can be very easy to get bogged down in that process. But when you've got like a bunch of little goofy side projects that you can get done like that, and then they have such a positive response, it's just an easy win. I find. Punta! Yee! Comic? Nah, let's go face hunting. Exactly! Suited, you get it. You know what's even worse? Is that today I was like, oh, you know what I could do? I could take all these images of faces and then I could draw them. I could draw little Grubbo sketch versions of these faces. But as if they were like like Leatherface had skinned all of my friends' faces, and I was like, no, that sounds like something a psychopath would do. So I'm not gonna do that. But oh god, no, yeah. But imagine, I might give that idea to Luna. I think Luna would like that. I've missed you. I hope you're feeling better and less stressed. I feel so good, Printer. I feel so good. Thank you so much for asking. I feel great. Charis. That sounds like something I would draw. Moon, give it a shot. Give it a go. I think it'd be pretty cute, you know? I think it'd be pretty cute. Dare I say kawaii? This. Ooh. But that's just me. And hey, we're all different individuals when it comes to our tastes in what is kawaii des. Des. Yes. Where was I? I was saying something. Doesn't matter. Yeah, but like I like a good side project because side projects feel instantly more attainable than long form projects, because I do a lot of long form projects and then you get very easily bogged down into them. It's like I would never do like a tarot and the comic at the same time again, because that's so much work. Whereas I would absolutely do the comic and then like a funky little animation. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a funky little animation because as of recently, and I think I've talked about this already, but I'm very excited about it, but they've Mixed Up has added a new functionality which basically will allow you to create events or markers for when someone else shouts you out. So, if you get shouted out in someone else's stream, then if you are live, you can add like an overlay, or you can add like an asset or a command to that now, which is awesome, because it basically entails that anytime somebody else is talking about you in another stream, not only like you'll know about it anyway because it shows up on your activity feed, so it's not an invasion of any privacy. However, it means that you can respond to it. So one of the first things I'm going to do is that I basically want to program in a retaliation like shout out, because if they shout me out, they get shouted out too. And then secondly, I'm currently in the process of animating everyone's favorite lurker into an animation where he leans down, whispers in my ear that someone's talking about me, and then disappears. Gray always knows when I shout him out, he's like a pervert. What? Yeah. Yeah, you got me there. Oh, I love that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So basically, I'm using because like a lot of the comic, or not the comic, a lot of the tarot assets I made in Illustrator, so I can reuse in After Effects. So for those of you who saw the release of Laudanum, one of these songs composed by Mikey O'Neill, who recently worked on a game that has been released called Memento. So definitely check that out at Steam on Steam. It's available now. Do check it out. Let's put Rat Baby aside and do an anime. Yeah, suited. You're right. An anime, quick anime. I'll do that. Uh, yeah. Um, but when I did Laudanum, I just took the Lurker's image from their tarot card and then animated it. And so I'm doing the same thing again, taking that asset and then animating it just to just drop down and move the mouth. But I've had to essentially make a new mouth that has like teeth and like a throat essentially, so that it looks like he's talking adequately. So that's it's super fun. Like I love doing that kind of keyframe animation, so it's fun to get back into it. Oh my foot! I got pins and needles. Help! 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 So yeah. So like I love a little side project because also that makes me doing a side project makes me motivated to do the comic, and then also doing the comic makes me motivated to do little side projects. How do I find the time? God knows. I sacrifice sleep. Except I don't, because I be a sleepy guy. I be a sleepy little man, let me tell you that much. I be sleepy on the rig. So that's nothing's gonna stop me from having a nap. Let me tell you that much. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a sleepy little guy. And worse still, I think dare I say, I am borderline narcoleptic at points. Sleepy mouse for real, for real? Yeah, you know that clip where Arnie catches me falling asleep on stream? I didn't fall asleep on stream, just for the record, but it does look like I did. While playing Seasons, just watch my eyes slowly, like, droop. I was so surprised you didn't need a nap after museum. Huh? I'm not old. I'm not an old man. What are you talking about? You need a nap. I don't need it. I know no need no nap. Not old. But you'll see, Miri. You spend enough time hanging around me, you'll see me like, kind of, um, I'll drop off. I'll drop off and fall asleep. I think I'm just a sleepy little guy. I'm just a sleepy little guy, genuinely. Like I got mad sleepy little guy energy. Let me tell you. And like part of it, I do recognize that it's because I work so hard on stuff, and I'll give myself that credit. Is that I work so hard, um, on things, like all sorts of projects, not just talking about my comic or things like that. I try to put 100% into everything I do. So when there's a moment that my body's just like, you know what, we're good. We're not doing anything. I do get the urge, you know. I get the sleep urge, as it were. I get the call of the deep. As soon as I'm tired, it's over. Honestly, when I get tired, I can't fight through it. Yeah, sometimes it is hard. As soon as I'm tired, it's over. I don't know how people can do things sleepy. Yeah, I kind of sometimes I like doing things sleepy. I think it clears my head, or it sets my head in a different mindset. Sometimes I feel I'm more creative when I'm tired. Depends. It depends. You know? It depends. I just shut down. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. You fell asleep. You didn't. We didn't tell you because we didn't want you to feel bad. But you fell asleep, in the museum, and you slept so soundly. You just fell asleep and like went straight through like a historical painting of Australia's founder, and it's just ripped through it. And we were like, "Oh no, Miri!" And then you were just sound asleep, fell asleep in the hot pot. You know what? That wouldn't surprise me either. It was a real hot pot. I'm also surprised. I mean, to be fair, I know you haven't streamed since getting back, or actually since before you, or since you left. But like, I'm surprised we haven't brought up the fact that I kept joking about putting my hand in the hot pot. I never brought that up. But yeah, I kept joking about it. Warm and cozy. Yeah, it would be cozy for a little bit, for like the quickest amount of time before you're incinerated. Lord, man, you got close a couple of times. Yeah, I know. I know danger. I know danger. You know how it is. Just being a mad rebel like I am. Just being a mad rogue like I happen to be. This man gonna grab that shrimp with his bare hands. Yeah, it was toying with me. It was toying with me. It kept bobbing back up and then disappearing into the brine. I wanted it. I was hungry. I was mad hungry. Mad hungry for prawn. Miri musings. Prawn. Angry face. Can't be angry with the city pop. Gonna grab this man with what? Huh? Can't be that mad. City pop's on. If people haven't noticed, I've been putting a lot of city pop in my like Instagram posts, and I hope people notice it because I think it makes me come across as a real cool dude. It makes me come across as a real prawn pish. Don't you pish me? You're pissing me off, dear bucko. It's prawn, not shrimp. Shrimp? No. Will not acknowledge. What was I saying? I've forgotten. Doesn't matter. It's probably not important. Oh. Oh. Oh! Line work! Nope. Oh, I mean, like, now I'm trying to think, because, like, I wanted to plan, like, a hot pot night at PAX for, like, anyone who's willing to, like, anyone who's, keen. But I might do something else, because I feel like hot pot's gonna be, like, a nightmare to organize. Maybe something like ramen. We go to, like, a ramen place and we all just get the tables. We just go for ramen. Ooh, or sushi. Sushi. Sushi train. Because I was just like, yo, I was just telling anybody, like, yo, you go into PAX, you want to have sushi, you want to have like hot pot, go for it. Sushi be good, yeah. I think sushi train would be good. You want to go get bevies and sushi? Come to PAX. That's my plan for PAX this year. Gib sushi, of course. I need that. Nigiri, tuna nigiri, yeah. Really wants bevies and sushi. Yeah, I think that might be the best plan because I also know that there are a few people who are like, hell yeah, let's do it. Oh, and pool. Do we know a place that does sushi, bevies, and pool? Probably not. We're just gonna have to kick on. Just gonna have to kick on for pool. Because I'm gonna become a pro pool player before the end of the year. Before the year's out, pro pool player. I'm gonna be able to do that thing where I like put the pool cue at like almost a 90-degree angle and like launch the ball up into the air. And then it orders me a drink and then also goes into the hole without hitting the the white ball in. Making me hungry. It's making me hungry, Quirky. It's making me hungry. So if I gotta suffer, sadly, so do you. I don't know if you heard me when we were playing, huh? Maybe not. You were saying a lot of mean things to me. You were like, Grey Mouse is a little wretch. I can't eat ocean taste. I tried seaweed the other day and Cryo and Wiki watched my body go nope, and 2 seconds later, when the flavor registered, ooh, the House of Mouse. Hello, Slays. Well, then Moon, I'll make sure that we get a place that's good for Moon as well, for sure. We want Moon to eat well as well. That's most important. But my dad has traveled to Vegas and stuff for pool championships, so I got a good teacher. Appears that the apple does not fall close to the tree, 'cause you wish it. Tis going on, sir. Tis going on. Yeah. We just comicking. Just filling in colouring, essentially. I love the community drawing defo a Wednesday's mood. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. I haven't played in 15 years. I'm gonna be training so good this year. Yeah, I don't believe you. You're gonna need a freaking miracle. The amount of training I'm gonna do. I've got Zell. Zell's a pro pool player as well. Zell toured the Australian Las Vegas, the Gold Coast, playing pool. So I've got a good teacher too, mate. And I'm also taller than you, so deal with that. I love a burri beef and like nigris, sweet corn and karage nigris are delicious. Oh, okay, excellent. We get you on. We gotta make sure that we got foods for you, because we all gonna have a good time. Everyone, just to take you down. You can try. So I usually find things I can eat. Okay, good. Because I don't want nobody going hungry. No way, no how. Not on your life, bucko. Everyone gonna eat. Flat colors. I almost wrote bucko into the chat. Not chat, into the into my layers. Because we label every layer. Karage is so good. Yes. Oh my goodness, karage. It'll be a battle of pool teachers. Yeah, but mine's better. Mine's better because Zell classically short. So I can get into the mind of a short person. I'll be in that freaking head rent free, baby. And what? And I can only assume your dad not tall because you not tall. So you can't get into my head. Because also you can't reach. There are no stairs to my brain. So you ain't living rent free, bucko. Worst case, I know food and yes drinkies. And you get no filter, Moon, and a lot of Lars. No, we get you food. We gonna get you food. Teacher, I hard to know her. I can swim pretty well. Love the pool. Good for you, Cray. Cray, you a real one. Oi. There's usually lots of chicken and stuff in sushi places. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Usually a lot of chicken. I bought a stepladder. Nice. Just being a goofy, yeah. Cryo. Yeah, but I appreciate you both wanting to make sure I have good noms. Of course, always. It's only fun if everyone having fun. No one excluded. Everyone included. So we get the good foods. And also if it's like a PAX event, we want to do something nice. And so everyone gotta have the nice times. For real. I try to be, yeah. Contrary to popular wishes, I'm not fictional. God damn it. True. No! We're good. Ooh. Shabba. Yeah. Okay. Baba dooba da. Daba dooba ha. Where are we at? Okay, next. Are they? I think they're still in the basement. I mean, I should know. I'm literally coloring it in. Should probably know this. Ah! I'm Puddle. I miss Puddle. Agonizing Puddle. What a nice guy. Hope he's doing well. Oh no, these are pants. Yeah. Your own comic? Huh? Huh? What you say about me, Mirror Musics? You starting shit? Been a long time since I last seen Puddle. Yeah, me too. It's been a while. I checked their Discord recently, and there's not too much information. So I'm just hoping they're good. They're doing okay. I'm just hoping they're doing okay. That's all that matters to me. You know, that they're all right. That's all that matters. But yeah, it's like every so often you remember a streamer that you haven't seen in a while, and you're just like, ah man, I hope they're doing well. You know, that's all I hope. So I'm just hoping that they're doing okay wherever they is. No pressure to return or to, you know, stream again. Just hope they're doing okay. You know? Yeah, yeah. And like, yeah, it's a shame, but it's also like we can't know their lives, you know? We can't know what's going on in their lives. So definitely not good to like speculate, of course, but it's also like it's their life. Because I also know like there was a streamer called Line Art, I think, and she was fantastic. She had such a fantastic energy, very very funny. Um, but I think she went to study at university, so she stopped streaming to focus on that. And I'm like, you know what? Totally fair enough. Totally fair enough. And if they finish their degree and just decide, you know what? Yeah, streaming ain't for me. No mo. That's fair enough. I respect it. I respect it. Where am I? Oh, I'm using the eraser. God damn it! My Discord profile picture was drawn by a friend I haven't heard from since slash seen in years. Kind of hold on to it in hope that they're doing fine too. Yeah, and I think, I mean, that's very lovely. It's like, I think, you know, the best thing we could do is to continue to hold the candle, you know, and just, or keep the lights on, you know, keep the lights on, I would say. I'd just be like, you know what? I think about them. I hope they're doing okay. Keep them in our thoughts, you know, like Coco, in a way, just to make sure. Because they're important, you know. I talk about Calypsol plenty of times, but I keep Calypsol in the comic, and even if they're not streaming no more, because I'm like, you know what, she made a massive difference to my life, so I gotta make sure I remember, keep her in my thoughts, you know. And this is how we honor them. We make sure that the world knows about them, even if they're not streaming no more. She stopped as well. I thought I missed her streams because of the time zone. I haven't seen her stream for a very long time. If I'm real with you, I haven't seen. Yeah, if she is still streaming, excellent. But I don't think so. And last time I checked, her Discord hadn't been updated in a while, so I don't know. Retired from streaming, went out on top of the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, suited. I mean, not suited. I mean, suited's a legend, but we still get suited, so we were still winning. We still win. But like Calypso was just absolute like force of nature. Gray's been blocked and banned. Oh no! Is that what it is? Oh no! That sounds about right. Sounds about right. I was a little gremlin. No, I was like, because Calypso was still like I was still at a stage with Calypso where I was just really quiet and respectful. Gray predicting my retirement. No, never retire. If you retire, I cry from my eyes. You never retire, suited. If I see you retire, I become tired of being whimsical. Oh, I'm no longer agonizing puddle. It is me, Grey Mouse Inc. You cry, oh. Yes. Haven't seen them in ages by design. No! Yes, sir. Dang right. Dang right. Never give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Never move on. Stay forever. Haven't drank my coffee in ages. I got freaking cold coffee. Always give up. No. I know. Times are tough. You're tired. Work's getting you down. I understand. Give up. I hope some of you get that reference. Miri will get the reference because I sent it specifically to her. But all the rest of you get it. You understand. You better understand this reference. Life getting you down. The work too tough. I understand. Give up. Even if it costs you your dignity. I see. I understand why. This mentality, I understand why you have it. Because you stinky. Always gonna give you up, always gonna let you down, always gonna run around and desert you. God damn it, Charis. God damn it, Charis. I see that. I see you. I see you, Charis. Onto you. Onto your schemes. I appreciate them. I'm living the dream over here, brother, because my always give up mentality. Yo, join the hustle culture. My always give up mentality. Yeah. Mentalis uberalis. Am I right, Miri? Miri? God damn it, it's brilliant. Yeah. Tenaciously mediocre. Yeah, that's how I would describe you. Yes. That's so mean. Chase average. Always gonna make you cry. Always gonna say goodbye. Always gonna tell a lie and hurt you. God damn. Therese, no! You're gonna hurt the people that you care most about. Strive for fine. Chase average. Strive for fine. No! Excel. Push. Go beyond. Plus. Ultra! Or maybe not. No, if you don't want to. You know what, never mind. This is fine. What do you mean this is fine, Miri? You get the reference, right? Mentalis uberalis? Come on, Miri. Plus O. Oh. Also fun fact. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Charis got a fun fact. Educate me. That sounded sarcastic. I was actually curious to hear. Stay where you are. No. No, I will never stay. I will strive for excellence. Enjoy your lurk, Suited. I'll see you when I see you next. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been lovely having you. You're a sweet bean. And yo, make sure you guys check out freaking Suited's awesome new comic. Check it out. Check it out. I will never forgive you if you don't. So you can resuscitate someone by rickrolling them. Oh, because it's the 4/4 standard like notation. Thank you for the head pat, Slaz. Because it goes by 4/4s. Because like row your boat or whatever. Time to go do my nerd raid times. Have a great stream, Gray. I will stay lurking for the view, but won't hear you anymore. Fair enough, Moon. Have a good one. See you when I see you next. Suited comic might be worth an in-depth read. God damn it. Yes, don't skim it. Don't you dare skim it. If you skim it, I'll skim you across the lake. I will skim you like a rock. I will throw you into a lake and make you skip. Start skimming. Yeah. Don't skim Suited's comic. It's worth a proper read. How dare you? How dare you? Unlike other comics I've skimmed. God damn it. Gray said he's gonna scam us. Can't believe it. I said skim. I'm gonna skim you. I'm gonna dash you across the stones, Charis. Gonna dash you across the ding-dang stones, mate. Hope you got your affairs in order, because you're about to be dashed across the stones. Mentalis uberalis BB. What? Oh, you finally Mentalis uberalis. You know what that means? You know what that means? You get the reference, right? Miri? You get the reference? Miri Musings? I already would rather stay here and vibe. I 2 EP, 2 raid. I fun wanna. Hey, Moon, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do your thing. I don't take it personal. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Miri Musings. Miri Musings. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what, Miri Musings? You back in my good books. You back in my good books. Skim scam, basically the same thing. Yeah, well, I don't think you need to worry about that, Charis, because you're about to be dashed across the stones. You ain't getting skimmed or scammed. You're getting fucking. I'm gonna freaking. Um. You know what? No, I'm gonna stop because I don't want it to get to a point where it just comes across as me just threatening to harm you. Skim, scam, scum, skip, and squack. Be unsafe. Yeah. Slip, slap, slop. I am your good book buddy. What? Good book buddy. Fair. Who's gonna get Ches then? Somebody. Someone's gotta get Chesed. Slip, slap, slop, seek and slide. Yo, have fun outside. But only once your son's safe. What are you Miri musing me about, huh? Huh? I don't get your Canadianisms. I don't know a book buddy. Is that the kind of person that you hang out with when books are lonely? It gains some S's since beginning school. Yeah. Keeps getting more S's because you can get so many different kinds of skin cancers in Australia. Miri, take your disgusting house hippo and leave us be. Said I'm back. Oh, back in your good books. Sorry, Miri. Miri, you understand. You get it, right? You get it. I'm having like 3 conversations. I immediately forget each of them as soon as I finish talking. I apologize. Miri, you back in my good Toblerone case. My good travel Toblerone case. You back in that. Which is more important. It's more bigger than my Michael books. Don't talk about Pip like that. Pip's your house hippo? Ew. Why are you making that face? Why are you making that face, huh? I'm going home. You are home. You're already home. You never left. You never left Miri Musings. This is your home. Welcome home, buddy. This is home for you, Miri Musings. This home for Miri. I don't make the rules. I just make this house a home. Don't you mute me. Don't you mute me. You don't get all the good stuff. All the good humor stuff. That's where all the best stuff comes from. Otherwise, it's just a little mouse doing a little face. Little mouse with a little face. That's not fun. When you get there, don't you put it in your mouth. What, the house hippo? I don't want to. I don't understand this house hippo. Palaver. Sounds dubious, to say the least. Hey, Goblin. Hello, Goblin. How are you? No! Oh, fuck! I mean, hello. How you doing? I may have accidentally deleted everything, then realized very quickly that I can just reload it. Though it might look good to eat like a muffin or a beet. Oh, no! I refuse to be happy about this. I refuse to be happy about this. I'm mad. You're making me. You're eliciting anger in the mass. sleepy. I'm sleepy. And mad about this house hippo palaver. Gray doesn't, huh? You doesn't. You doesn't. I'm mad. I'm getting angry. I'm gonna resort to violins. Gray doesn't get the reference. No, I don't. Evidently not. I'm not a house hippo haver, and I'm certainly not no Canadian. That's for sure. I'm gonna let Miri out to dry here now. I refuse to engage in such cancon. Cancon? Getting mad. Apparently Miri delivered my lunch today. Was it... Angie Mouse. Gray doesn't get it, the fool. No! Ah! I'm so mad. I'm so angry. About to lash out verbal styles. Lash out verbally. Oh, there's one more color I need. Shit. Okay, fine. It's a good freaking song. I agree. I agree. It's freaking excellent. City pop. You know, what can I say? You guys gotta get into city pop. Miri, city pop. And no, I'm not talking about just a cheeky desk pop. You shouldn't be firing guns in the workplace. Miri. City pop. Music. Good stuff. And I will not apologize for just constantly using city pop for my Instagram posts. It's the best. It's the best because people get my funky fresh vibes from it. You know? You know? People just get my funky fresh vibes because they're like, oh, Grandma's like city pop. That must mean they're very, very cool. You know? You know? Boop a doop a doop. Ah, fuck colors. It's the one thing I'm like actually spelling out, and every single time I have to remind myself that I'm writing it. You know? Oh, my shoulders are sore. My shoulders are sore? My shoulders are sore. Owie! Fuck! Too much lifting at the gym. I was lifting like, I don't know, like 1 kilogram over what cryo lifts regularly. And I was like, ooh, it's got me pretty sore. Not too sore, of course, but pretty sore, pretty sore. Now we wait. Now we wait. Let's go get out of bed. Shoulders are seashore? Yeah, exactly. Real seashore. Like seashells that she sells by the seashore. Crow wouldn't know. Crow wouldn't know this level of sore that I'm feeling. Because my musculature-ness is impeccable. Inscrepable. He wouldn't know. I'm just trying to goad. Just trying to goad. Hey Lucas. Welcome in. How you doing? Who's coming for the green Thai curry tonight? Nah, I already had dinner. I already had dinner. I had freaking chicken and rice. It's real good actually. Real good. Danke, tak. Thank you. Oh, cool. Glad to hear it. I know you just said thank you, but you know how it is. It's nice to see you. What kind of chicken and rice? The poultry kind of chicken and the grain kind of rice. Thai green basil. Mmm. Ooh, yeah. Give me egg fried rice now, someone please. Yum yum. Ooh, egg fried rice. Yeah. Hell yeah. That narrows it down, Gray. Yeah. Well, you know, ask silly questions, get silly answers. No, it was just, I think it was just barbecue spiced chicken and with like an oyster sauce or an oyster sauce kind of glaze, and then just rice, just basmati. Very simple stuff. I did also like cook broccoli and spinach as well, which was very good addition. But I kind of just did it all together as like a stir fry more so than just as like a standalone set of meals. So yeah, I think I like it better to stir fry that kind of stuff. Just keeps it simple. Very good at making it. I have a nice cast iron wok, and I haven't made it for a while, and I'm craving it. Ooh yeah, yeah. I have fried with peanut oil and pork fat, and both too. Ooh, that sounds good. Chicken too, maybe with pork belly too. Ooh, I mean, I do like the prawns, but I also all of that sounds good. To be fair, to be completely fair, all sounds really good. Love some prawns in me fried rice. Yeah, it's a bit of a staple, isn't it? At least I find it to be. Okay, that's that panel done. And when I say pork belly, I mean with crackling attached. Ooh, yeah. Now you speak my language. Hell yeah. With the crackling, hell yeah. I do like particularly like crackling. Especially if you do especially if you do like crackling really well. Like a really nice salty crackling. Like you get the salt just right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Breaks in to steal the fried rice. Nobody's made it! Nobody's made it! Just sounds good. You know? No one's made it, sadly. We all just sitting here talking about it. Nobody made it. Somebody should. But it ain't me. I done my cooking for the day. I'm done. What? I made fried rice. No, Rafe! Hide it! Hide your fried rice. Keep it safe! Keep it secret! No, we're not gonna steal it. Why is no one eating it? Oh, well, we'll eat it. If you're handing it out, hell yeah. But we don't want to steal it, you know? Why is no one eating it? We would eat it. I'd definitely eat fried rice. If someone else cooked fried rice, yes, I would defo eat it. If I cooked it, I would still eat it. And of course, it's chicken rice specifically. Ooh, yeah, I tend to start you making chicken rice or just boil a chicken with all these in it and such to make chicken stock, ginger green, onion, goodies, and the chicken whole chicken, of course. Ooh, nice. And then when it comes to boil the rice, I boil the rice in the stock a day before. Oh, hell yeah! Because you use like what the recommendation is use day old rice, from what I remember hearing. It's like you use day old rice. Excellent. Do it 3 hours before instead of one day, as long as you spread it out after on a metal tray and put it outside to dry. Otherwise dried out in the fridge and a flat tray for one day. Interesting. I agree. I should make some heckin' congee with my fresh ginger. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Hell yeah, do it. Do it. Get on it, Rafe. I also have. What you got? I forgot the name of the mushroom again. Enoki, king oyster. Boletus. Polypore. Enoki. Oh, cool. Enoki mushrooms. Yeah. For Christmas, us Nordic people do a sort of congee, but it's actually actually sweet rice porridge or rice pudding. But really, it's only sweetened by a kind of sugar, put on top, and we get our servings. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's only sweetened. Sorry, because I was like Sweden. Well, Sweden is a Nordic country, so I was like, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. That sounds really good too. Yummers. Oh no, I'm saying yim yum now, not yummers. I'm saying yim yum. Yim yum is my new thing. Oh, I love a good sweet rice porridge that isn't too sweet. Yeah. Yee. I also really love a good wood. Really love good wood ear mushrooms. Ooh, nice. Real. Mostly just in ramen. Yeah, that's fair. But ramen is just solid. Hard. Like I've never had a ramen I didn't like. What we use is boil rice in water for a bit, then we add milk and boil the rest of the way that way until it's porridge-like, and then you serve it and you put a knob of butter in the center on top which melts, and then you take cinnamon and sugar and mix it together, and you spray cinnamon and sugar all over the top, and then you just eat it. Ooh. Ooh. That's a nice sweet dessert. Hell yeah. Hiccup. I tried to hiccup and my brain just went on the fritz. Not good. I had a beef bowl from Walmart that tasted awful, but never a ramen I didn't like. That's fair. Some beef bowls can be very hit or miss, for sure. But ramen, ooh. Good ramen is not hard to find. An amazing ramen is fantastic to find. But not too hard. It was sickeningly sweet. Ugh. For actual Christmas Eve dinner, instead you take a base that you made here without butter, without cinnamon, sugar, and you just chill it, and you just mix in lemon juice, vanilla extract, chopped almonds, and whipped cream, and you serve it cold, but you pour heated cherry sauce on top. It's so freaking good. Ooh, it does sound nice. And I'm not particularly one for cherries. Just still sounds good. Oh, Lucas, that sounds fantastic. Like they added a bunch of sugar. Ugh. Ramen makes me sent to heaven. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. Love it. Love me some ramen. That's right, I have pie cherry filling in the fridge. Ooh, get to it. Get to it, Rafe. I wonder if there's any golden gay times in the fridge. There's an ice cream, guys, before anyone gives me guff. Yeah, before anyone gives me guff. Even just a simple cup ramen. Oh yeah, that yeah, I was saying like there's rarely like a bad ramen. You actually have to kind of go out of your way to make a bad ramen, but a really good ramen is incredible. I had a really good ramen. I'm gonna be annoying. I'm gonna be annoying and pretentious. I had a really good ramen in Japan, and it was like otherworldly. But then every other ramen I've had since then has still been fantastic. So that's just a good credit to ramen. Ramen is just good. Come to my place for Christmas dinner. You'll be blown away by our duck, sugar, brown potatoes, brown gravy, cooked prunes, duck stuffing. Oh, that does sound good. Duck stuffing chips, as in crisps. Oh, crisps, pork belly, hot red cabbage. It's my favorite meal of the year. That sounds fantastic, Lucas. I fully understand. Fully understand why it would be. That sounds so good. And like something to look forward to every year as well. So good. Even then you can't always make bad even then you can always make bad ramen good. Yes, Rafe. 100%. There should have been a comma between stuffing and chips. Whatever. I trust you. I had a really good ramen in Vancouver, Washington. I'm gonna dock some. Go to this restaurant. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, yeah. This kind of, I mean, this is pretty normal for this chat. We talk about, once we get started talking about food, we talk about food constantly. It's like a Danish Thanksgiving. Oh, that's lovely. Interesting, interesting. It's called Kenji's, and oh my god, their ramen is so good. Kenji's, that sounds like a good name. If I'm ever in Washington, I'll check it over. Check it out. Vancouver, Washington. I'll check it out if I'm ever in Vancouver, Washington. Which, oh, who knows? Who knows? I mean, in terms of how much food and what kind of foods, no Thanksgiving. hmm. Except for when you get the gifts and say I love you. Ah, okay, that's fair. So you don't do like the whole I give thanks to, I'm thankful for this and this or whatever. You just in terms. That makes sense. I never correct people's spelling. I just assume that they mean the best. Because I can't read at the best of times, so it's totally fine. Ugh. I told you about it, Gray. It was the one that leaves their soup going for 8 hours or something to get that good depth of flavor. Ooh. Yes, you have told me about that. Hey, anywhere that has a soup bubbling for hours is a place I like the sound of. I'm gonna sneeze. There's a Japanese restaurant here called Hiro Japanese, and by God, they are amazing at Japanese cuisine and karage and chicken katsu. It's chef's kiss. I believe that. I believe that. Some fantastic Japanese restaurants in Australia. For sure, for sure. Apologies, I had to just quickly check something. Includes ramen? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Chuya put lemon on my karage again. I hate. No! God damn it, Chuya. Shakes fist. How dare you? How dare you? There was a place in Adelaide called Himeji, and they did some fantastic ramen with like crispy chicken as well. It's a BSD reference. Uh, Bod Sov Door. Sorry, I don't know BSD. Oh, Bungo Stray Dogs. Oh my god, of course. Apologies. Just making myself more hungry. Gosh darn it. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, talking about food will do that to you. Do it will do it. It will do it to you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you ever run into Linvelin? Yeah. Oh, hi, Kit. Yeah, I know of Linvelin. I've not run into Linvelin at Himeji, but Himeji closed down regrettably. You're such a kind person. Yeah, Linvelin is fantastic. Very sweet bean. Big fan. I'd be following them for a little while. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't. I think is Linvelin in Sydney? Because then I probably haven't run into them. But if they're Adelaide based, you never know. There's always a chance. It's always kind of like funny and weird. Not weird. It's funny like how many Australian streamers that you can kind of run. She's Adelaide. Oh shoot! I didn't know this. I didn't know this. Well then, now I know. It's only a matter of time. Then I will run into them. I never know what like where some Australian streamers are. Sometimes I'm like, they could definitely be an Adelaide-based streamer, and then they're like, I'm from Sydney, or I'm from Perth, or I'm from Melbourne, more likely than not. And then I'm like, darn it. But that's cool. Well, then there's only a matter of time. I'm gonna run into Lynn. Yes, whether they like it or not. No, that sounds like a threat. I will. I mean, like, it's only a matter of time. You do end up eventually running into other streamers if you live in the same city. And Adelaide's not like a big city either. There's always a chance you'll run into somebody you know. It's a small town or a small city. So you never know. Could happen. But then also people like their privacy. I hooked her up with Mark McBride for a visit to the Montesalvet studio visit for her birthday a few years ago, but she hasn't gone yet. Ah, beans. Ah, beans. That's a shame. Oh well. That's just one of those things, right? It's unfortunate for sure, but hey, what could you do? What could you do? You know who he is, right? It's the name is familiar, but I do not know who they is. No, sadly. Hiccup and help. Oh, famous for the Del Toro. Oh shit! That's why they sound familiar. Yeah. Oh my god. Damn. What a gift. What a gift. Oh my goodness. Well then, yeah. Get on it, Lynn. Get on that, Lynn. Absolutely have to meet up with them, surely. In reality, he's actually Irish, even though he's been living in Australia for decades now. Ah, that's fair. You know, Australia just too charming. You know, it's just got too much charm. You know, I respect it. I respect it. Um, oh my goodness, I didn't realize that. And one thing I've learned is that the cover artist for, and I don't want to like just give this information away like willy nilly, but the cover artist for Animorphs is really nice. So I've not met the cover artist for Animorphs, but they follow me and I follow them on Insta, and they're just really nice because you can follow them and they'll follow you back, which they don't need to do. He's been in prison there. What? JK. Ah. For I'm like I got what you mean. I got the joke you were pulling. Like they're trapped here. They don't choose to be here. They must be here by order of the courts. But then I also like the idea that it's like, wait, what? They're in prison? No, no. I met Sunshine. She's awesome. Oh, Sunshine? Sorry, if you could. I don't know Sunshine. I know a lot of Sunshine names, so remind me. Totodile. Ooh. Oh, Stuff by Sunshine. Oh! That's so cool. I know Stuff by Sunshine. Yes. I do. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know like Sunshine Arts, I know Sunshine, I know. Yeah. So I know a few Sunshine, so I'm like, I need specifics. Too many sunny, joyful people. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, Stuff by Sunshine is so sweet. Such a sweet bean. Oh, sorry, I need to stop coloring. I need to draw this Totodile. Give me a moment, gang. I may need a reference. Let me save this. Stuff by Sunshine. Yeah. I think at some point I'm actually possibly going to meet Stuff by Sunshine as well. Because I've been pulled into an Adelaide streamers group. So they hang out with Stuff by Sunshine. And so there's a likelihood that I'm being invited to hang out with them. So which is kinda cool. She came to Germany, so I went. Then have dinner with her and one of her mods. Was so fun. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. No, I love that. I love like people who are just so down to earth. That's just such a. It's always so like wonderful, and like as someone who's been like a big fan of a lot of these art streamers for years, I am astounded by just how nice all of them are, and really not big up themselves, and really like humble and friendly. Like I feel like if you hit the big time and you're an inspiration for so many people, I feel like you get a bit of an ego, surely. But no, these people are just so nice. Oh, group like like Galacticat. Yeah. Yeah, so Galacticat um has roped me into little group hangout, which I'm so like genuinely so flattered that I would even be like a little bean for. It's actually chatting with Lynn for a moment. She's having a nice chill stream. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Always nice. Have you seen the chair? She's such a chair stylist. I have seen the chair. Big, big props. My chair is like I get chair envy because my chair is just like a very simple little thing. Simple little ergonomic design. It works for me back, but beyond that, no fancies. No fancies. But oh my goodness. So the showmanship. The showmanship. My goodness. Very impressive stuff. My chair is a chair, and I live it for that. Yeah, and I love it for that. Ah, yes, I love my chair genuinely. I eventually got that. Don't worry, Durin. My brain may not be big, but sometimes it understand. Sometimes it is understand eventually. My bad. No. Never apologize. Never apologize for misspelling something. I understand. I understand. I'll try my best. I plan to get a proper reclining gaming chair. That's fair. That's so fair. If you're like, hey, if that's what you're looking for, excellent. I found for me that gaming chairs just didn't have the arch support that I needed, so I had to move from a gaming chair to an ergonomic chair. And I'm glad that I made the choice, for sure. But ultimately, hey, it's everybody. Everybody's got their own choice, you know. And I respect it. I respect it. I like resting my legs. Oh, me too. Me too. Being able to rest your legs on a chair, best feeling. One of the best feelings. Being able to put your legs up. We draw in Totodile. We is. He's a little lumpy little guy, but I'm doing the best that I can. Gonna try and make him look as close to the actual thing as I can. As quickly as possible as well, because I gotta, I can't be freaking wasting time drawing a sweet little Pokemon. I never realized that chair stylist sounded like a joke. Oh, it was an accident. No, I like it. Chair stylist. It's like sandwich artist. I like it. I like it. My chair is a basic pitch. I didn't read that. Yes. Oh, I mean, like, hey, each to their own, right? Sometimes it'd be hard. I got 80 new alcohol marker colors today. Ooh, nice. That's a splurge, like a treat. Not a splurge, a treat. Guess you could call this a quick draw. Draw, sucker. And then little mouth. He's a little guy. Well, ding dang howdy. I plan to art a bit tomorrow. Fair enough. You do you. Take your time with it. You never want to force yourself to do art. You want to do it because you want to do it. And I know you understand that. I'm just more reiterating for the rest of the community. Know that you shouldn't be forcing yourself to do art if your soul and your heart ain't in it. You know what I'm saying? I'm a bit knackered from simply coloring the swatches. You know what? That's fair. That can burn you out a little bit. I can understand that. As someone who's currently in the coloring phase of this current chapter, I understand. Can be a little burning outy. And I get it. Can suck to be stuck in like a simple process where you feel like you ain't challenging yourself. Or you ain't doing what you want to do, but you gotta do what you have to do. I can respect. It's just, oh, I'm back. Yippee! I'm back to being a nerd. Not a cool cowboy. Dang it. Let me go back to this one. I already was in art class today also. Oh, well then, yeah, you're doing double duty then. Ain't ya? And you don't want like the drawing to feel like work. I do need to finish that sketch. Yeah, probably. Hey, I got if you got art class, you probably got assignments or homework essentially, something to practice, right? So I respect. Don't want to drain the creative juices just when you get them back. Oh, absolutely not. You gotta take your time with this kind of stuff. And you gotta pace yourself. If anything, like, if you've just been burnt out, then it's definitely really worth it to actually go slower, if anything. And I know that might sound counterproductive, but as you said, you don't want to burn yourself out when you've just got your creativity back. But then also on top of that, you need to get your body to recognize what a break feels like. Because if it doesn't know, and if it's like, if you're like mentally telling yourself, I need to get back to it, I need to get back to art, I need to do this, I need to do that, then you're just going to burn out faster. So you need to normalize and like level out a little bit, you know? You got to level yourself out a little bit. And you got to remind yourself that there is more to life than just art. And sure, art be great. Art is fantastic. We love art. But it's not everything. Preach, you know? Even like outside of drawing or anything like that, you also got to recognize that everything that you are passionate about can burn you out. It is a possibility, you know? And not even like it's not even a possibility, it's an inevitability, you know? That's why I play games and work with my aquariums in between. Yeah, exactly. You got to break it up. You got to break it up. And also you should know, like, you never need to force yourself to art. If you're forcing yourself to do art, then you're going to do the burnout. So variety in hobbies is important. Oh yeah, for sure. But also recognizing that sometimes you got to just do nothing as well. Like even hobbies, like even having like a variety of hobbies, definitely really good and very good. Very good idea. So big props to you there, Slaz. But also sometimes you just got to like do nothing. You don't need to have just one hobby. Oh no, jump around hobbies. Like do hobbies because you're interested in them. Don't do hobbies because out of some sort of necessity, you know, or some sort of desired necessity, you know. Do things because you're curious about them and interested in learning them. Even if it's a hobby you know you're not going to be good at, just do it. If you're curious, do it. Normalize doing nothing. Yes, yeah, and that's also something that's important is that you got to you got to also enjoy doing nothing because in doing nothing, in being bored, creativity is born. So you also got to do that. You also got to have some time where you're just not doing nothing. I do enjoy fishing and assembling the skateboards. Yeah, fair. Existing is okay too. Yeah, got to find time to decompress sometimes. Yeah, well, that's also a thing. Is that if you're having to schedule in decompressing time, then it's also a good time to question why you have to do that. Reboot the brain. Yeah. Because like if you're like me, I sometimes have points where I'm like, oh, I'm actually having to tell myself to take a break, or in my head, I'm like, the time I have to decompress is when I go to bed. That's not a good thing. You know, bed should not be your free time. Like going to sleep should not be your free time because you're gonna fill it with either doom scrolling, or you're gonna keep yourself up because you want to stay awake for your decompression time. It's not good for you. And I say this as someone who's had plenty of situations where I've been like, I've lost sleep because I've wanted to keep keep decompressing. Back, cute, toted out. Thank you, suited. I appreciate. He cute. He a cute little guy. Yeah. But sleeping is my hobby. Well, that's good, Don. But you need another hobby. I demand it. You must take up a new hobby. Also, very true words from Greg. Yeah. No. I mean, if sleep is your hobby, that's also good. You got to be passionate about the things that you do, right? Um, but yeah, also, I would say sleep is good, but I would never classify sleep as an opportunity to decompress because you can take anxiety to sleep with you. I'm sorry if this is news to some people, but you can carry anxiety into your sleep. And so sleep isn't my hobby. It's a stranger. God damn it. That's fair. Sleeping is goaded. Sleeping's fantastic. But yeah, it's like you can take your frustrations, you can take your anxiety, you can also take your joy to sleep with you as well, and that's also a good thing. But don't use sleep as a form of decompression because there are other ways to decompress, and if you find the way that helps you decompress, then you winning. Sleep literally makes me anxious. Yeah, see, sometimes sleep can make you anxious. Sometimes I wake up anxious after having slept. Like my anxiety spikes when I lay down. Yeah, see? You know, it's different for everyone. Some people do feel that they can decompress through sleep, but I think then they find. I think here's the thing: when people who use sleep as a form of decompression or as a form of um, regulation on a night that they don't have good sleep, they have no coping mechanisms for when they don't have good sleep. So always good to have good, not coping mechanisms, but regulating methods. You know. Eat meat slurs. Yeah, no longer strangers. You guys are goofballs. But I'm glad. I'm glad you're good goofballs. Regulation with dance in it. Yeah, Kiki gets it. Regulating with dance. And throwing toilet paper at strangers, right, Kiki? I saw you. I saw you at the shopping center this week. Throwing toilet paper at strangers. Right! Yeah. Yeah. I knew that was you. I know that was you, bucko. I just got back from the shops. Yeah. Kiki got perceived. Peaky got keyceived. Yeah. I know you. I recognize you. Real recognize real. Get so anxious at night that even my sleep paralysis demon sits in the corner of my bedroom, anxious about about his sleep paralysis demon. Nice. What are we doing? Okay, get those teeths. It's a vicious cycle. I guess so. Maybe heading to throw toilet paper at the mouse. No! No! I don't need toilet paper thrown at me. I got enough problems. Got enough to worry about, bucko. If I see a toilet paper hit me, I'm gonna be livid. Kiki is a me IRL. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Got very strong me energy, yeah. One of those delinquent me's. Facts. Can only throw it when it's wet. True, yeah. It looks a little bit embarrassing if you throw it when it's dry. It's gotta be wet. Unless it's just a roll of toilet paper. Because that's what I assumed. I just assumed you were throwing a roll at me. Moist TP. Moist. That feels worse, somehow. I don't know why, but that feels more confronting. This is slightly damp toilet paper. It's not wet. It's not like sodden. It's just slightly damp. You're sick, Kiki. You're sick. Humid paper. Oh god, it's even worse. It's like slightly damp and warm. This is fucked up. Moist TP incoming. This is disgusting. You guys are freaks. Gotta love moist. God damn it, Kiki. Yeah, I know. Shaking my head too. I'm shaking my head. Paper that has begun photosynthesis, aka a leaf. Oh, you're just throwing leaves at me now? Disgusting. Those should be on trees. That belongs in a tree museum. How dare you freaking throw leaves at me? Disgusting behavior from disgusting little grubs. I take it back, I don't mean that. I love my women like I like my throwing toilet paper moist. God damn it, Kiki. Disgusting. You the muckiest one amongst us. You the muckiest one. I wish there was a tree museum. It's called a forest. Yeah, I do. I wish so. I wish there was too. I mean, botanical gardens are kind of like tree museums in a way. I'm not trying to be philosophical here, but like in Adelaide, we got a botanical garden, and there's a lot of cool trees there, like a white birch. I was thinking about that. Yo, you get it. You and me, simpatico minds. We drift compatible, buddy. Oh hey, hi Viz Rally. Welcome in. They're kind of tree museums, a little bit. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the soup. If you don't know, I'm a full... I almost said I'm a full-time comic artist. I'm a long-form comic artist working on a fantasy series called Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. This is Ratchet. He's currently looking quite confused and quizzical, but he's our protagonist. Welcome to the soup. Please feel free to read the first 4 chapters of the comic. They are available to read right now and completely free. So please enjoy. The story follows a goblin rogue called Ratchet as he uses magic beans to steal gold from giants. Kiki beat me to it, yeah, and my community love to race each other for free! Yeah, for free! Yeah, absolutely. Hello. Hello! Yeah, for free. Available to read right now for free. All that I ask is that you enjoy. And if you don't enjoy, keep it to yourself. So it's as bad as my uncle's joke. Question. Hello, Nix. Okay, but is free? Yeah, it is free. I am pleasured. Good. This is dope. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, no, the comic is available to read right now for free, and it will always be available to read for free. I just want to tell a story. It ain't about making money. No work eats tomorrow? No works. I'm not working tomorrow. Yes. I know no work. I have the day off. I'm going to go to IKEA. But if you're free, we could always... I got some admin work to do, so if you're free, could always hit up the bean bozzling machine. But yeah. This is dope. Hey, I'm glad. Sorry, I think I read that already, but it still makes me happy. Free is still too expensive. Choice! Shut it! You're gonna have an IKEA brekkie? No, I'm gonna go to a cafe for breakfast because I want to. I mean, I'm sure IKEA's breakfast is fantastic. Don't get me wrong, but I would like to have a little bit of a nice treat. Treat myself. Sure, it's free, but Chariss still pays in time. Yeah, Chariss. Oh, Chariss pays. Chariss pays for the comic. Don't get me wrong. Chariss is the only one who pays for it. Sure, dang IKEA-ing. What type of stuffs do you want to assemble? A little like shelf for all my vintage cameras. Yeah. I need the IKEA alarm clock. I'll pick it up for you, Kiki. Don't worry. Time he could be streaming. True, Chariss, you should be streaming. Easy shelf. No, it's not a shelf. Bookshelf. I mean, I guess that is a shelf. You got me there. You know what? I apologize profusely. My actions were outlandish, and I lashed out. Yeah, why Chariss not streaming with that time that he could be not reading and instead be streaming? IKEA car. Yeah. Time for bed. Sleep well, Printer. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been lovely to have you here. I'm so sore, you poor thing. You poor thing. Get some good sleep. I hope you're feeling magically better tomorrow. Isn't it funny that a bookshelf is a shelf in the same sense that a Bible is a book? I mean, yeah, good point. Thank you for Totodile. My pleasure. Streaming in this economy? Yeah, you should be streaming in this economy. Chariss, you should be changing the economy. Have a nice EPO printer. Yeah. My toilet broken. Kiki, you gotta stop me shitting bricks. You gotta stop shitting so hard, Keeks. Too much. You gotta get that roughage. I can barely afford unemployment. Now you want me to add streaming too? Dang right. Add it. Night printer, yeah. Outlandished and lashed out. Or were you outlashed and landished out? Yes. Yeah, heavy foods, but they're yummy. No. No heavy foods. No more heavy foods. You fucking that toilet up. Real bad. I don't know. I don't think Kiki broke it. I think it was the husband. The husband? How could you blame the husband? How you out here blaming the husband? Chat thinks this is Comedy Central over here. Kiki, there's nothing wrong with you. Yeah, no, other than you shitting fucking bricks. Other than you fucking pooping the whole ass anvil, Kiki. What the hell? Is it worth frequent payments? Yeah, good question. Just gotta bonk the toilet harder. Bonk it? No, I think Kiki done enough. Let me say that much. If their poops breaking the poop barrier, then evidently they pooping too hard. You devil. At least we're actually kind of funny. Damn, brutal. Brutal but true. Damning but true. Mm-mm. Real estate lady sabotaged the toilet? Pfft. You can't blame the real estate lady. She not there fixing toilets. That's not on her. I have never pooped in my life. I am a cheese. Dubious. Soon enough, toilet will become sentient and yell at Kiki, then run away like mischievous little leprechaun. Maybe. It's always possible. Always possible. Kiki do be committing toilet crimes. So, yeah. Can we blame her? We can blame her. Read the message above. Huh? Oh, this issue started after the real estate lady came round. Oh, that's conjecture. That's conjecture. We can't know for certain that was her. We can't know for certain that she destroyed the toilet by pooping in it. We can't know. You know the facts. Puts down paperwork I have against the real estate lady. Yes, right. Stop making paperwork against the real estate lady. She's probably really nice and probably really needed to poop. Alright, don't blame her. Real estate agents have bad nutrition and roughage. Alright, it's a tough life for them. Can you basically power from Chainsaw Man? If you watched it, you'll get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, Slaz. Yeah. She left and 15 minutes later, toilet broken. Yeah, but in those 15 minutes, anything could happen. Did you... No, I'm not gonna... I'm like, you could have gone to the toilet for 15 minutes after she left and absolutely destroyed that toilet and been like, oh, it's the real estate lady. Nothing happened. Okay, fine. All right, I'm going to side with you, Kiki. Let's get that real estate agent. Let's get her. Let's get her. I could have eaten them. No. Wait, hold on. Hold on, what's the previous message to that? I have it on good authority that she dumped the cookies into the toilet. Legal mouse. Wait, why am I legal? Why am I the legal mouse? Ah! It's Galacticat! Welcome in! Hello? Welcome. How you doing, Galacticat? Yeah, toilet cookies? Don't worry about that X-File. Welcome in, Galacticat. Hello, Willow. Hello, Fairy Chaos. Welcome, Galactimum. So lovely to see you. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for shouting out Galacticat. I do also happen to have a Galacticat on my wall of faces, so I'm also going to give you a second shout out. Hello, Bellatrix. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow. Ekin, welcome in. But I got a Galacticat. Oh, there's so many messages. But yes, please check out Galacticat. Give them a follow. Give them your support. They deserve it. They are a absolutely sweet bean. Nat Chromancy, welcome in. What a wonderful name. I love it. Hello. Wombat Hole, welcome in. Another mouse sheltering in my house for the winter. Dang right. You better hospitality. You better provide hospitality. Shakes fist. No, but lovely to have you all in. Hello, Freakmeister. How you doing, Mitch? It's lovely to see you all. Welcome in. Galacticat, what were you getting up to? I may have been in there and I may have been seeing the lovely arts, but if you would like to tell us about it, please do. And if you have any links to show any art, please also do that. I know I may have just plugged a bunch of your social links, and as of course, everybody give those a follow. Check them out. Enjoy the wonderful work of Galacticat. But also, if there's anything you'd like to share, art attacks. You know the deal. It's not done yet, but I'll grab a pic. Hell yes. You painted Anubis? Excellent. Yes. I'm clapping. And yes. But for those of you who do not know who I am, hi, I'm just streaking. Fairy, no streaking. Get him. They're streaking. Don't look. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Grey Mouse Inc. I'm an Australian illustrator. I'm Galacticat's neighbor. Band, yeah. And Anubis is. Yeah. I am currently working on a long-form comic series known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. It follows a goblin rogue called Ratchet as he delivers a magic bean to his uncle. We are currently in the chapter where the bean has been delivered. Please enjoy Illustrator. Oh, that's good. Oh, thank you, Galacticat. Thank you. I told them I was gonna walk down to your house. Hell yeah. Always getting a nice visit. We love a lovely visit from Galacticat. And we love to look at some wonderful art from Galacticat too. Enjoying your lurk, Fairy Chaos. Welcome. Neighbors, yeah, we are X-File neighbors. Sometimes Galacticat shows up to borrow sugar, or I show up to borrow sugar. I don't think Galacticat needs to borrow sugar because she already a sweet bean. I'm like, yeah. There we go. Look at this art. Get past my awkward ramblings and enjoy this art. Real Wombat. Check this out. Oh my goodness. Looks fantastic. And I love the way, like the shading work that you do. You give so much like form and depth through watercolor. It's so impressive. Genuinely so impressive, Galacticat. Genuinely. My goodness. Like, I've dabbled in watercolors, like, every now and then. I can't even fathom how you build that depth. And you're so, like, you come across as, like, so confident with your brush strokes. You just know what you're doing, and it really shows. So, big kudos to you. Big kudos to you. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, Kiki, if you definitely give Galacticat a follow, because Galacticat's constantly working on stuff like this. Top tier, good quality stuff like this. Secret is I'm not confident, I'm just pretending and it works. Shh, don't go telling them that. That's exactly what I do for my line work. You can't tell these grubs that. You can't tell them that. You gotta work with the confidence. Oh, hold on. There's no hand in there. Hold on. You gotta work with the confidence. You gotta make them believe, because if they believe, the magic is real. Galacticat level 100 with watercolor. Dang right. Lies. Yes, lies and slander against yourself. Absolutely not. And if I mess up, I don't let them know. That's so real. That's so real. I get that 100%. But thank you so much for sharing that stuff, Galacticat. Amazing work as per. If you do need to raid and run or anything like that, please do not let me stop you. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Get some water, get some food, stretch your legs, do all the stuff. Give a cat a head pat, things like that, if you need to. Because of course, you know me, I'm biased. If I could keep all the good sweet streamers around and deprive them of the decompression time, I would. But I'm not going to do that. Because, favoritism, I guess. For other streamers, if they just pop in, I'm like, you must stay. Stay. Speak to me. No, take care of yourself, please do. And yes, for those of you who don't know me, I do comic. I make a comic. And this is the comic. This is the cover. It's the most complete thing I have in this chapter. So I like to show this off because this is what it will eventually look like. Thank you, Kiki. You can read up to chapter 4 right now, completely for free. So please feel free to check it out. I've enjoyed making it. I cannot speak to its quality. I mean, I assume it's good. I assume it's alright. If you're from Australia, why are you grey? Because I'm sun safe. Paint. Yeah, paint. No, ink. Panic. Hello. You can't just ask someone why they're grey. Usually people ask me why I'm blue, actually. And the answer is the same. Ink. Hi, how you doing, Panic? Welcome in. Dabadi, yeah, dabadi, dabadai. Ink, yeah. Smarts. Ink. Good, just panicking. Nice. Nice, real. I get that. I respect that. Oh, I'm gonna quickly do like a little bit of a stretch. My shoulders are real tight because I have not. I did some weights today, and they hurty. Not that bad, but just doing a little Panic of the Disco. We have to get Grey Mouse a blue Corvette. Yeah, if you want to get me a car, hell yeah. I'd love a car. A blue Corvette, absolutely. When you work out in the mornings, I work out early in the mornings because I'd like to suffer. You know? But today I did a lot of shoulder and back, which was pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Grey Mouse is buff confirmed. I don't know. I don't know if buff. You gotta get the wrong mental image of me if you're looking for a buff mouse. You'll find me. We'll run it. Knowing the luck of the draw, I feel like now that we've talked about running into each other, we're not gonna see each other for like 6 months. Muscle reveal. Yeah, I'll show you a muscle. I'll show you my thumb muscles. Yeah, flex. And they're really muscular. Just imagine. Early morning workouts make sense because less excuses. Yeah, that's kind of why I do it. I'll be on the lookout. Yeah, we'll run into each other. I'm gonna... Because, I mean, like, it's one of the joys of being a VTuber is that I'm like, oh yeah, people are gonna, like, if they're looking for me, they'll be looking at, like, every single person. They'll be like, does this person look Grey Mouse-y? Or does this look like the kind of person who would be Grey Mouse? And I'm like, I know what you look like. The thing is, you'll see me, but I'll never know it's you. Well, I think to be fair, Galacticat, I would feel terrible if I saw you and I didn't say hi. So I feel personally that like if I did see you out and about, I'm gonna approach you and say hello and that I'm Grey Mouse immediately as well. That's my go-to. My go-to like introduction for people who I know through streams but who don't know what I look like. My approach is essentially just, hi, I'm Grey Mouse, and then big fan, hi, my name is hi, I'm Grey Mouse, big fan. That's usually my go-to, and I'd say it really quick too. I say it really quick. I gotta make sure I don't look like a troll every time I go shopping. That's okay. You think I'm gonna judge you for that? I'm a VTuber. I look like a little goblin every single time I stream. Do you go to conventions? I do. I go to some conventions. I'm aiming to do more conventions. Maybe not this year, but next year for sure. So I'll be at more conventions, and I'll definitely be like letting people know what conventions I'm going to. I'm going to be at PAX this year. That's a definite. I've already got my tickets for PAX, but I do conventions. If Grey doesn't look like what I think, long tall Grey Mouse, I'll be mad. Oh, don't worry. You got nothing to worry about, buddy. You got nothing to worry about there, Keeks. I'd love to go to PAX. Oh, you should. You should, just for the pure fact that you might run into me. You probably would, actually. Like, you'd probably be pretty guaranteed to run into me. I'd make an absolute effort to make sure I ran into you. But if gaming and stuff is your forte, then it's definitely worth it. Every single year I've slowly but surely enjoyed it more and more and more. Or what one's next year? I'd love to do Oz Comic Con. I did the Oz Comic Con in Adelaide a few years ago, and it was a little small, so I'm tempted to go to the Melbourne one. But then also AvCon, I did Artcade last year. I'll probably do Artcade again this year as well, because I do love the conventions, and I do love wandering around seeing people's art. So especially the artist focused ones, I'm definitely wanting to go to. If I get money PAX, I goes, hell yeah. Imagine I run into you in PAX and not in our own city. Oh, that would be, yeah, that's true.
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
Yeah, if you decide to go to PAX, we have to meet up beforehand. We'll meet up beforehand, Galacticat. We'll organize like just a like a brunch. We'll organize a brunch or a breakfast or we'll go to the Dimmicks. Go look at books. Yeah. That who you meetin'? That's me. Yeah, that's me. That was an animation made for me by Arnie, my background artist. Sweet bean, but also loves to make fun of me. Okay, I usually do Furdo it or Aruwara. Aruwara? Just a typical Fennec. Oh, fair. Ice cold lemonade. Yeah! Ice cold lemonade. The 3-day pass is sold out. Yeah, it sold out quick. Just just buy all 3. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna enable you. I stand back. I not enable. Ah! Great, what if I want to meet up with you? Then make it happen, Charis. Fly all the way from South Africa to here. Because that's the only way it's gonna happen. Because I'm not spending money on a big flight like that. No way, no how. Not yet. Charis, we've been waiting for you. True, we've been waiting. Where you at? We got a welcome Charis banner up, and we've had it up for like maybe 8 months now. Very, very awkward. Because we're renting it as well. It's not even we've not even like bought it. We're renting it. Thank you for conventions. I'm actually hosting streamer meetup next month at Sydney FurCon. Oh, cool. Grace said no travel this year. Sorry, Charis. Yeah, sorry, Charis. No travel. Ain't in the books. Yeah, sadly not in the books. I'll stay on Kiki's couch. That's fair. That's reasonable. Don't use the toilet though. Apparently it's broken, like real bad. Okay, it's got to go stretch my limbs. Shall be lurking. Enjoy the stretch. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for raiding, and thank you so much for hanging out. It's always really lovely to see you. So take care of yourself, and I'll see you soon. It's free real estate. I have a spare bed, so you be comfy. Oh, that's good. You know what? Maybe Kiki Hospitality is top tier. I mean, I had no doubts about Kiki Hospitality. Don't get me wrong, but yes. But yes, you never know. The couch might be terrible. I don't think it would be. But it could be. Husband can use it. Toilet should be fixed soon. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Little Charis. Wait. So you really want to stop trying to cuddle with husband? I thought Charis was really trying to avoid using like a bed. He just really wants to sleep on a couch. That was my assumption. My assumption that Charis really wanted to just sleep on someone's couch. Oh, that was my thought. Because I don't know if Charis is one of the husband stealers. One of the infamous husband stealers of the community. I have an electric recliner. Oh, that's nice. That's bougie. Your assumption was right, Gray. I assume the best in Charis. Because I think Charis has good nature. Unless you're a capitalist. Then probably not. But otherwise. They all husband stealers, man. What? I don't want to steal Kiki's husband. I would never steal someone's husband. Good. That would be problematic. Shouldn't do that. You shouldn't go stealing people's husbands. That's what a husband stealer would say. Yeah, well, guess what, Miri Musings? I'm very straight, so stealing husbands would be weird for me to do. That's fair. You literally would, Gray. Don't you start. Hey. This is an assumption. There's an assumption about my personality that I do not appreciate. This is libel, and I will have you framed for a crime. Don't make that face at me, Miri. Because you know what I have to say to that, Miri? You've threatened already, don't even. Dang it, I've got. Or some other woman doesn't want them. No! Don't steal husbands. No! Miss going to the cinema, it's so expensive, and then also the popcorn, mixed candy bag, and the soda, and the burger, and shawarma, and pizza before and after, I please. I want it so badly. Oh, wow. I'm delirious because I'm so hungry. Get some food, Lucas. Go eat. Go eat. In a pitta. Ooh. Triss might steal my wives. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I have 0 food and 0 money. Ah, dang. Tragic. Holding. Huh? Go consume, Lucas. Wait a second. What are we holding for? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second, guys. Now we talking. I mean, what? Don't consume me. No, I'm not gonna consume you. Don't worry. No one's gonna consume nobody. Freezes, who said that? Mid-step. Huh? I mean, what? Huh? Tourists trying to steal the wives. No! Back away from my wives. Stop having... What's with the wives? Huh? Your greed sickens me. Your greed, it sickens me. Buddy. Buddy boy. Buddy buckaroo. Your greed sickens me. Consume wives. Wait, what? What? No consuming nothing. Ugh. I mean, other than foods. And crisp apple juices. I don't know why I said that. I am biased, so I have a bit of both because I'm bad at choosing. Oh, okay. If it's choice paralysis, then I understand. You know what? I respect. And it is pride after all, so you know what? Fair enough. Just making absolute bold statements. Ah, damn it. Oh, right, we wind down now. I don't want to reproduce, so there's that. That's fair. Done, tootin'. You tootin' again after what you did to that toilet, buddy? You still got destroying toilets on the mind? Talking about tootin'? We reproducing juice? What? No. I'm putting my foot down here now, alright? None of that. And where we going? Probably need to green that bit up. So it's possibly fixed the whole system sad. Oh god. That's no good. Because that doesn't really give you peace of mind, does it? Because it could be like next time you use the toilet, it's just broken again. That's no fun. I mean, it's not meant to be fun, sure, but you know what I mean. How many pages have I done today? Ah! Lynn! Ah! That actually startled me. Welcome in, Lynn. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello. Thank you so much for shouting out Lynn. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, it's connected. Connected issue to the sync, so womp. Oh no. Ultimate D-Man the Third. Welcome in. Sup, Greymon. Hello, Lynn. Welcome in. How you doing? What were you getting up to today? What were you streaming today? Let me know. And of course, if you have any art to share, please do. Or is it the Adelites? Or the Adeladians? I usually go by Adeladians, yeah. I usually say Adeladians, but that's just me. That's me personally. Howdy. Hello, the Rex position. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I absolutely. Wait. Did you see the Good Smile companies doing mouthwashing? Oh, God. Okay. Absolutely hate it. Oh, no. Save. Yeah. Yeah. Adelaideans is the one for me, I find. Yeah. Adelaideans. Yeah, exactly, Kiki. Tug. Taragon, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in, all of you. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Grey Mouse Inc. I am an Australian illustrator, currently working on a long form comic. Let me quickly show you a little something. I accidentally closed it because I thought I wasn't going to get raided again. Bold move by me. And stream was fun, did a lot of art study and drew free rent. Oh, wow, very cool. Well, if you do have anything to share, please feel free to do so. Links are always welcome. So please feel free to drop a link in the chat. No pressure, of course. I do art text. Sorry. I do art text, but also ultimately, there's no pressure ever. So yeah, surprise. Yeah, I gotta be more prepared. But anyway, I am an Australian illustrator currently working on a long form comic series called Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. It is a comic series about a goblin rogue called Ratchet, called Ratchet, who uses a magic bean to steal gold from giants. It is based kind of around Jack and the Beanstalk, and then also based around a D&D campaign that never had a conclusion, following a goblin rogue called the Ratchet. Thank you so much for the follow, the Rexposition. My brain, because I saw Rex and Rexplode, and I was like, Rexplode from Invincible? No, Rexposition. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for being patient with me. My brain is fried. Radelaide, yeah. I hate it because the game upset me a lot. Figures that they come up with, the figures they come up with probably would be great. Yeah, fair. Welcome in. My neighbor's tree entered my yard, and without my consent, it is a plant. I don't blame it. I don't blame them. They did their best. Yeah, exactly. Wombat. Surprise. Yes. Hello, Sunshine. The Earth says hello. We should do a partner push. No. I'm not there yet. I got my Insta. That would be great. Yes, please pop your Insta link into the chat, and we will get to have a lovely little look. No problem. I'm from Adelaide, and I felt like I had to do it after all. Oh, well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm absolutely flattered. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Soup. We call our community the Soup because when we start talking about food, we do not stop, and soup being one of our favorites. I must amend this. I wasn't following. How dare me? How dare me? Ratman ignored doo-doo. Yeah! I feel like we established doo-doo. God damn it. You got me. Now let me show. Bing! Look! One of my favorite soup is potato and leek. Man, it is good. Ooh, that sounds really good. Check this out. Look at all this good stuff. Let me check. Can I still? Yep, I can look. Ooh, time lapse. Yes. Please give Lynn a good follow on the Twitch and also in Instagram. Please be given their support because they deserve it. All the soups, every single soup. I love the paintwork you're doing because it's digital and like it looks so bloody good. Like I really like people who can make like digital look like painting, like look like a proper like full-on oil paint. Very nice work. This one I did in draw pile. Ooh, okay, very cool. Something about a good time lapse. I get kind of like mesmerized a little bit. You get soup and cheese for that. Hell yeah. I hear in French it's called potage. Parmentier. I can't pronounce the last bit. My brain. It's only draw pile and fuzzy things I can do that with. I believe. Because like, look at your pinned one. Because oh my goodness, that's dedication. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Like I'm so bad with Pokemon, but like, I see Gengar. That's markers. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Please, absolutely give Linvalin a follow. You know, if not for their just already evident talent, just like this, just sheer dedication deserves a follow. More so than more, you know. Oh my goodness, they're followed. Yes, give them the follows, all the support. My goodness, spooky dudes. Yeah, I love Gengar. I've been working on a Gengar Pokemon card collection, and my god, are they expensive. I may have spent $50 on a Gengar card, guys. That might actually be a problem. But they're worth it. It's worth it. Oh, do not get me started. Oh, we could talk. We could chat. I went to a Pokemon card convention, like a trading card convention, and oh my god, I found $400 Gengar cards, and it made me terrified. Like I was like, oh god, is this what I'm working with? Because I wanted Gengar cards, like real bad. I really wanted Gengar cards. And they were like, oh yeah, this one's like $400, and I'm like, no, no, I need to find a less popular Pokemon to be obsessed with. I can't do it. Gengar, that isn't mine. Greymouse was today years old when he learned that Lynn was in Adelaide. I know, I feel so bad because I was like, no. I was like, if I'd known, I would have been like keeping my eye out for you. Because then I could be like, hi, big fan. Mine's Vap. It sucks. Oh god, that's so fair. It sucks. It sucks enjoying the like, the really like the popular Pokemon that everyone kind of like enjoys. Like you get it because they're so cool. But then as a result, it's impossible to find stuff of them. Gengar's pretty good though. Yeah, Gengar's pretty good. I also like Quilladin, which I feel is maybe not. Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing as well, Lin. Everybody, make sure you follow and make sure you keep up to date with Lin streams. No. They're good bean, and they get my seal of approval. Yes, thank you so much for sharing your beautiful art. Yeah. But yeah, oh my goodness. Yee's in Adelaide. Yes, yeah. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for you because I'm also Adelaide based. So we'll run into each other probably, possibly. And as I was saying to Galacticat, I always have like an approach when I'm like, because people don't know what I look like, so I usually like approach. We probably know each other, probably. Yeah, we probably walk in the same circles, right? But yeah, if I approach people that I know, I'm usually like, "Hi, I'm Greymouse," first of all, and I like say that as quickly as possible, so people aren't just like, because I know how like unsettling it would be to just be approached on the streets by some random. So I'm like, I'm Greymouse, as quickly as possible. Gets out of my mouth before I even say hi. I'm Greymouse. Hello. I try and say it as quickly as I can. Out of the mouse. Out of the mouse. Like you take a card and paint over parts of it to extend. Oh, those ones? Those are so cool. I wanted to try repainting Pokemon cards. Yeah, I know Cesar, another streamer that I know, Cesar, she'll do that kind of thing. Very cool. Very, very impressive stuff. I also have seen a few other people do it, but I know Cesar's really good at it. Like, I may have printed out my favorite default Pokemon art and put it in a foldable paper phone stand. That's so cool, Wombat. I love it. Love the passion. Love the passion. Rotterdam was nice, by the way. Lynn, I love drop so much. Ooh, smart. Yeah. I lead with the Greymouse, and then people are like, wait, oh, you're not what I expected you to look like. Super buff and cool. Of course. Yeah, I overindulged in licorice and got stomach cramps. Excellent. That's the best way to do it. You can't just go like simple on licorice. Just go all in. Says a cool bean. Says is fantastic. Very, very impressive. And like, we absolutely stand all the good talented artists. 100%. Also, Lynn, if you do need to raid and run, get some water, stretch your legs or anything like that, please don't let me stop you. I do love chatting, and I'm a big yapper. So if you do need to raid and run and decompress or anything like that, please don't let me stop you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself after stream, because I know streaming can take it out of you, because it absolutely takes it out of me. So fully understand if you do. Toads need food and sleep. Yeah, fair. Get some food, get some sleep. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. It is always a pleasure. But yes, make sure you're taking care of yourself, because yeah. Oh. Ah! Hi Theo, how you doing? Sad because that desk mat I got from her took A hit from the spill? Oh no! Oh god, that's always a little bit of a like harrowing experience because I've got my own custom mouse mat of Ratchet, and it's gotten a little bit of a stain on it, but it is machine washable. So hopefully, I do need to wash it, but it should be fine. Good, Mr. Mouse. How you been? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. You know, I can't complain. Life's been pretty solid, and I got a day off tomorrow, so life is real good right now. Life is real good. Get to take just a nice big break. Another long weekend to follow up my other long weekend. It's the best. Is Theo, yeah. Theo in. Oh no, I need Ratchet's colors. Which one's the... Miri. It is. We got the Miris. That is just another one of the features of my stream, you know? We get the Miri. Is Ratchet supposed to have an ear in this point? He is. How have I been missing like precious line work? Ah, my hat. Oh, I didn't wear this hat when I met you as well, Miri. It wasn't hat weather. That's the thing. You get to deal with me. I have to deal with you. I choose to deal with you. But yeah, I wasn't wearing this hat. I was looking for the hat. Yeah, I know. I didn't bring it. I didn't bring it because it wasn't hat weather. It was cold. Cold. Not hat weather. Sorry, bucko. But I ain't no wearing no hats to not hat weather days. I ain't no grub. That was what I was using as an identifier. Big mistake. Big mistake. Gotcha. Gotcha, buddy. Buddy buckaroo. Like I knew what it was you anyway. I just got that machismo, you know? I just got that energy. Got the look of a mouse man who would be a man mouse, you know? Got the look of a mouse man that would be a man mouse, you know? I should have been looking for you should have been looking for the mouse ears. Yeah. That would have done it. That would have given it away. Sorry, I thought I'd accidentally deleted something. Didn't end up being deleted. Me, for real, yeah. If you'd seen the mouse ears, you would have known. And the small, the 3 inches tall. You would have known it was me. For real. Don't sad hamster me. Don't you sad hamster me. You grub. You kinda get away with that. No getting away with sad hamster. Yeah, there are a lot of factors, yeah. Like the tall. You knew I was tall. And also when I was there, I think there was just like a family. Like there was just a family of people waiting. So it was a family of people and then me. And I feel like it would have been a safe bet. I feel that's probably right. You know, safe bet that I probably wasn't a part of that family, right? So you could probably assume that the guy standing on his own was probably me. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Safe bet. But then again, 50-50. 50-50 shot, you know? By process of elimination, I knew it was you immediately. Not many people are so lucky. You, the first time I ever met Cap. I may have told people first time I ever met Cap, but we were in line to enter PAX. And because Cap has done face cams and stuff, I knew what Cap looked like. And so I joined the line to enter the convention hall, and Cap was waiting in line with their partner, and essentially like they were like walking. They were both in cosplay as like Sanrio characters, which was very very cute. But Cap was like, "Okay, I'm in the line. I'll keep an eye out for you." And I was like, "I'm in the line as well. I see you already." And oh no, he was. They were like, "Well, you might see me, but it could also be 10-minute break." Yo, how goes the arts? Pretty good. Just telling about how I first met Cap. And so Cap was like in the lines like, "Oh, you may not recognize me. I've changed things. I've changed my look a little bit." Being like, "Haha, yeah, I'm wearing like a cosplay. I've shaved my beard and stuff like that." And I was like, "Pink hair, no beard, front of the line." And then Cap was like, "What?" And like looking around because Cap didn't know what I looked like, so was looking into the crowd of people, hundreds of people. One of them has seen them and knew it was me. One of these people was Grey Mouse. And then they were like, "We'll wait for you inside the convention hall." And then I walked in and I was like, "Hello, Cap. It is I, Grey Mouse." And they're like, "Oh, because I don't look how you expect me to look, I think." I think people always have said that. They're like, "I didn't expect you to look quite so handsome and charming and masculine." No. I think I've got a deeper voice than people expect me to, I think, is the big thing. Trying to find people in a crowd. Oh, for sure, for sure. Finding people in a crowd is a nightmare, especially if you don't know what they look like. Even worse. But yeah. And then what's even more interesting is that my voice is deeper in outside of streams as well. I talk quite high pitched, a higher pitch when I'm streaming, so my voice is slightly deeper, even than that. I mean, I don't have real mouse features. I mean, I don't have real. Oh, you dang phone! It keeps autocorrecting to I. Very personal autocorrect. You don't have real mouse features IRL. I kind of got some mouse-like features, yeah, a little bit. I got a mouse look about me. Australian animal camouflage, wave a Canadian flag. True, wouldn't expect that. Admittedly, I did pass out for a bit. Fair enough. Go get your sleeps in when you can. Real grey voice smooth as butter. I mean, it's it's not completely different from my voice now. But yeah, it is a bit deeper. It is a bit deeper because like it's one of those things. I feel like I don't talk in my normal register when I stream because I'm always up like this. I'm always talking like this. But if I was to talk more flatly, I think that's closer. I think that's more normal. That's more natural. Just at this depth. But even then, it's not completely. Not as deep as usual, I guess. Also, if I'm tired, then my voice is very deep. My voice gets deeper the more tired I am, I think. Hey, you got 1 minute. You got 1 minute, bucko. Dang it. Dang it is right, bucko. Ugh. Ugh. And I say my voice gets deeper the more tired I get, but I think I'm pretty sleepy. And my voice has pretty much remained good. Who do I have to throw salami at? Probably no one. Don't go throwing salami at my good bean chats. How dare. Oh, I forgot to do my Arnie shout out. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The wall of faces is complicated. It's a mysterious beast. Sometimes it not always go off. The great wall of faces not always goes off for everyone. My voice gets deeper the less dairy I consume. Interesting. Heading out to go clean some pipes. Wink, and by pipes I mean Pooper McGee by Pile. Good luck with that toilet there. Kiki, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been lovely to have you here. What a goober. What a goober. I love. Big fan of the Keekster. Big on the hee hee ha ha scale. Defo. Oh, miss you all. Oh, and such a sweet bean too. Such a sweet bean. Cheeky Kiki. Yeah. Cheeky Kiki. Kiki do be cheeky on the rig. You fix that toilet real good. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Fix that toilet up real nice. Okay, Q. Oh shoot, actually, this needs line work. My go-to is that I usually leave just a black brush on hand, so if I ever need to fill in any line work, it's fairly easy to do. It's fairly quick and efficient. I freaking love the toolbox for that as well. Like the fact that it can switch so easily between stuff. I don't know how I'd do if I didn't have it now. Like a multi-controller is such a benefit to digital art. It makes everything so much more simplified, so much more betterer. So mad appreciate that. I feel like I'd struggle. And I think it's like you want to get the technique down. Like you want to get your drawing technique down as much as possible. So like having to worry about switching between brushes and colors is just unnecessary. Traditional comic when? Pfft. I mean, to be fair, Arnie really wants to do a traditional manga. So never say never, suited. Never say never. I would do like a traditional comic if I was doing like a little side comic for like little goofy guffs and jokes and stuff that were like outside of Rat Baby. Multi-controller is my next save up for. Yeah, definitely worth it. Moon, definitely worth it. Once I get tablet, I'm going to redo my commission examples and open them up to save for things. Yeah, nice. Smart. Speaking of, I got to remember to do Rafe's commission. I got commission for a general illustration. Commissions be boomin', and by boomin' I mean Rafe, fine provider of finances and commissions. I appreciate. Yeah. Also, I feel like the coffee card example is really good. Hooks people in. People love it. They're like, "Ooh, I get a 10% discount on my third commission." It may not exactly be the real hook, but I like to believe it is, you know? You get a little every commission you get a little coffee card. And then with each coffee card, you get closer and closer to the discount. People love that. Oh, we're on page 15. This is page 4. Page 4. Page 4 of the night. Returning customers are what keeps you going. Yeah, exactly, suited. We love our returning customers. Clap. Oh. And what am I doing? That bit. To the Tassie Devils tornado. I don't know if it does that. That feels like embellishment. Colors. Okay, back to the pain. Take care, all. Good luck, Moon. Good luck. Stay safe. Stay safe in those raids, bucko. A little cutie patootie this Ratchet is. Has anyone noticed that? He's kind of cutie. He's kind of a cutie. Ah! Oh wait, no, I didn't. I thought I just filled the line work with color. You know what? I'll say it. I don't think people say it enough. Ratchet's pretty cute. What's this? Oh, Ratchet's just being sweet. Ratchet's just being a sweet little guy. Letting Doc know that he would help, but he just can't. You know? Just can't right now. City Pop was definitely worth it. Choosing a new City Pop album definitely worth it. My goodness, this has actually got so much variety. Thanks, Laz, for giving him the head pats, giving the Ratchet the head pats. Teacher too sweet for this world. Oh, Ratchet too sweet for this world? He is. He is too sweet for this world. Luckily, he ain't part of this world. He's part of a different world. No, I think Ratchet in the real world, I think he'd be either a celebrity immediately, or he would be too sweet for this world, and the world wouldn't deserve him. I want to slap autocorrect so hard. Honestly, autocorrect does be fucking things up. Oh yeah. No, 100%. That's close enough. Don't want to use just pure white, so that's good enough. To be fair, Ratchet's not a very, like, common word. But then again, autocorrect shouldn't be correcting all that, you know? Yummy curry? Nice. I think the added benefit of, like, the color picker tool being so easy to, like, it's just a button you press very quickly on your pen. But the fact that it's so easy to do, sometimes I just color pick the same color just because it's convenient and easy. It's a bit of a problem, but also not a problem. It's a muscle memory thing that I'll never get out of my head. Almost moved to a different page. Now I got the green. I got the green. Got the green for that jacket. I don't need to go nowhere. Ah! Thanks, Chariss. Chariss, you bloody bastard. Got me. You fucking... I'll get you for this, Chariss. I'll remember this. You better watch your back come this grey day. Because one of the subathon goals will be Chariss. I go visit Chariss. I go visit Chariss, and I freaking shave his eyebrows. That's one of the subathon goals, and I'll do it immediately too. I'll appear behind you, Charis, like a teleportation circle, and eyebrows gone. Do it. It's on the list. Subathon goals, 8 billion subs. Bada bing, bada boom. I go say hi to Charis. I fly to Charis's house and just say hello, Charis, and then leave. That's one of the subathon goals. But it's 8 billion. You want 8 billion subs? Yeah. That's what you get for 8 billion. God, that sounds awful. That sounds like an awful 8 billion subs, because that's so many subs. What would I do with all that money? God. Probably pay Arnie. Pay Arnie's going like normal rate, and then just be like, yeah, you know what? Here's your usual rate. Don't worry about the 8 billion subs I received. I have to go fly to South Africa. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I got a massive income spike and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna pay Arnie more. Arnie definitely getting paid more. Done. Yeah. No. Arnie getting a big pay increase. And then guess who getting hired next? For coloring in duties. Is Cozy Burb. Then there is the legal fees. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, you're right. How much would I have to pay in taxes? Oh. The tax amount alone gonna make your head spin. You're right, Wombat. Look, I know I just got a couple $1 million, but I need you to continue working at your normal rate. Can you imagine that conversation? Because knowing Arnie won't bring up the fact that I've just made a couple mil. Arnie won't bring it up. Arnie will be like, I'm not going to say anything. But Arnie will give me that look, that smug Arnie look. And I'll be like, I know exactly what you're going to say, but you're not going to say it. And like me, I would be like, yeah, I'm going to give you so much more money. But oh my god. How the hell am I gonna do with that money? I mean, pay off my student debt, first of all. But then again, I'm planning on doing that anyway. So, that ain't it. But, my god. No, that if I made that much money, I don't want to keep it all. Arnie get money. Arnie get some of it. Start the Greymouse comic studio? Ooh, I could start Granny's house. That's true. Yeah, I could start. That's a good point. Start Granny's house. Set up a Melbourne branch. Set up a Adelaide branch. That'd be good. You know what, Suited? You right. If I make that money, you're getting hired as CFO or whatever whatever legal jargon you want to use. Not CEO. You're hired as my put me in charge of finances? Absolutely not. Hey, I adore you. I adore you, buddy, but I don't trust you as far as I could throw you. Happy to be project lead? Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be good. Head of hiring and firing as well. You fire me. And I'm like, no, my job! Fuck. Got this job with a big project, Granny's house. I get fired immediately from my own company that I'm a founder of. Ah! I made my nemesis, my nemesis head of hiring and firing. I'm instantly gone. My mum and I have this conversation so many times. If we won lottery, we'd upgrade and fix the house, buy some nice stuff and like new cars, books, Lego, and then what? Yeah, I know. It's like once you have enough to live comfortably, what's the plan? I'd hunt man. I would go on those man hunts. I don't know. No, I'd probably want to like buy a nice building in Adelaide for Granny's house. to operate out of. That would be my hope, I think. So you're gonna fire me within minutes? Probably, yeah. I've witnessed that happen. RECO founder wanted shareholders. Oh yeah, no, like it does happen, and I don't know. I feel like for me it'd be very embarrassing because I made this company what it is. I started this ding dang company. You telling me that I'm freaking not allowed to be here? Where is this? Oh, there it is. I need Doc's eye color. There you go. It's slightly lighter than Ratchet's. So I need to make sure I get that. We'd go the proper way. First, we do a review session. Oh, that's brutal. Suited sits you down. So we want to talk about your performance lately. Oh God, it's brutal. Charis. And I'd just be there, like, in my office, playing golf into a mug. Not even doing the comic anymore. I'm just, like, sitting in my office playing golf. I don't even like golf. That's what founders do, right? That's what founders do. Yeah, so I've noticed that you're often pretty tired, Charis. So, I know it's in your name. But it's not good enough. Then I have to do a performance review with you too. Yeah, true. And you'd be like, your performance is awful. Look at this golf stance. Look at your golf stance. You're not even shoulder width apart. You're a freak. And I'm like, I don't even like golf. It's like, and you're like, it shows. Your golf stance is terrible. So you worked here for 30 seconds. What do you have? What have you contributed to the business so far? It's a good question. Because here's the thing: if you're working for me, Charis, you gotta contribute big times. You gotta contribute big times, buddy. We don't hire slackers. We don't hire slackers. No way, no how. What are 3 things you could improve on next quarter? Good question, Stravich. Good question. This fiscal year, what do you think that you've achieved, and what do you think you could achieve in future? I like it. I've sat in a CEO office as a tech guy, because there was this other desk, and I needed a space to do some computer stuff. Ah, yeah, fair. My positive attitude is what I contribute. That's good, Theo. That's good. I've once sat in my organization's director's office because I work in the media department, and so I need to go. Basically, while I was like the only media officer for a while, I had to go talk to him to get sign off and payment for certain like equipment. And I'm coming from a freelance background, so I've never asked a director for money before. I come in with my laptop and a list of things that I need him to pay for, essentially. Not even like sign off. It's been signed off on, but I need him to pay for. I come in and I sit down and I'm like shaking. I'm like, oh. And also the director's really nice. So I'm like, so here are the things I need you to buy for the media team. And I'm sweating. I know a director. His name is Steven Spielberg. No, it's not Steven Spielberg. He'd sign off on that instantly. I must leave you. It's time for actual work. Good luck, Theo. Have fun at work. I hope it is a good day. Once slept under a desk in a storage room when I couldn't handle any more inept IT questions from CFO. Honestly, I respect that. I respect that massively. Sorry. 7 seconds? That's brutal. Just gotta hold for a moment. Forget work. You gotta hold for the grey mouse. Don't let Miri cause trouble. You know how Miri be. Miri
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
You know how Miri be. But yeah, and then I left that office with like so much sweat running down my back. I was like, I'm just fucking disgusting. That was awful. Big F's Theo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Alright, if I get this done, this is 4 pages. That's pretty good. How many pages do I have left? Oh, 6! I'm just getting off work. Hell yeah, time zones, man. Time zones. Don't Nicole me. Oh my god, you're stressing me out, Charis. Charis, that's it. You're fired. EST. Oh, Eastern Standard Time. Nice, nice, nice. Fine line. It's an art form to make an agricultural business work. Ah, so fucking funny. No, you're gonna fine line, Charis. Charis. You ruined my life. I love getting increasingly more belligerent about that situation. Hold on. Hello, Taki. So I only get to listen to your stream after you're already done. It's nice to join you live for a bit. Yeah, it's nice to have you in. It's time for work and my morning poo. Great, I'm glad. Hopefully I can catch you during the subathon. Yo, also happy belated birthday. Thank you, Taki. That's very sweet of you to say. That was the start of your villain arc. If that was the start of my villain arc, I'm late to the party. I feel like my villain arc started ages ago. No, it's lovely to see you, Taki. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes. Yeah, I am keen for the subathon. It should be fun. And just the grey day. Just the grey day in general. It's broken at the moment. Hold on, don't take a morning poo in Kiki's toilet. True. True. Do not risk it. Do not risk it for the biscuit. Because if the biscuit is just a poop in piece, you ain't getting it. It's broken at the moment. Thank you for letting people know. You know? It's a good PSA. Kiki's toilet hath suffer enough. I don't have a command for Kiki's toilet yet. But that is a good idea. It's a solid idea. Kiki's toilet, and then we're just checking on the status of Kiki's toilet every single time, and it's like Kiki's toilet is. I could randomize it between being broken and fixed. That's actually not a bad idea for a command. And while Kiki's not here, we can plan and scheme whatever we like. We can plan and or scheme anything we want. Clogged. Clogged? Yeah, true. Clogged is also a state of toilet. Is a toilet state. True, true, true. Smart, smart, smart. I like. Spiny drain cleaner thing. That would work. Yeah. Those creepy little spiny drain cleaners. Yeah. Creepy looking. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Probably not. I'm thinking of the one where you like clean or drag or pull hair out of like drains. That's unsettling, but because it pulls out hairs. Hairs that are falling in like the shower drain and stuff. Yucky. Something you definitely don't want to have to look at. What about the status of a fucked beyond repair? The snake. Status of fucked beyond repair probably would be a be all and end all, I think. We'd have to fund a new toilet for Kiki. If that were the case. Need a larger plunger. True. Yeah, real quirky. Real. Subathon goal. New toilet for Kiki. We can't make that a subathon goal. That's mental. Because Kiki doesn't need a new toilet. Kiki just needs it fixed. And I'm not paying to have Kiki's toilet fixed. Unless this is the annual Fixed Kiki's Toilet Subathon. Which I don't know if people are willing to support. Actually, probably, yeah. This is our annual, yearly Fix Kiki's Toilet Subathon. This is our support for a charity where we buy Kiki a new toilet, because her old toilet is fucked. I'd support it. I know you would. And I know most people in this community probably would, because we love Kiki. You know, we're big fans of Kiki, and we want Kiki to poop in peace. You know? Without having to worry about if it will explode or not. Chiki Kiki and Waikiki? Yeah, I guess. I guess one could say. I guess one could say. Fuck is this? Sorry. Gotta quickly switch this song. This kind of sounds like a Tomodachi life song. If I'm being real. But a shit one. It's not bad, actually. But it's not what I'm looking for, vibes-wise. I can make my donation a tax write-off new shitter for Twitch viewer. I mean, I guess you're right. I can't deny that. But am I going to get audited for that? Or are you going to get audited? I mean, you'll probably get audited for that, right? Not me. I'm not going to get in trouble for that. Waikiki looks like a beautiful place. That's fair. Waikiki does sound beautiful. I've heard of Waikiki. Reminds me of Katamari. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Very Katamari-esque. My donation would be audited. Yeah, good. Good. I hope they fucking throw the book at you, buddy. For that, yes. I hope they throw the bloody book at you, mate. A lot of Hawaii is gorgeous. It's Hawaiian. Yeah, I know where Waikiki is. Yeah. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Hawaii, a beautiful spot. A beautiful space. Yeah. They should bloody start auditing your subscriptions, Charis, your Twitch subscriptions. And then I looked and I realized that you aren't subscribed to me, so I'm like, damn it, never mind. Don't audit it, because they'll remind me that Charis is... Ah, shit! I did the line work again. Because, oh man, can you imagine having to explain being subbed to me? Like, paying subs to me? Crazy. I hear the fish are pretty good eating. I bet. They're probably pretty colorful, too. They could throw my copy of Les Mis at me. I've always wanted to know how it feels to get hit by a 1,400 page book. I mean, yeah, there's a curiosity to that. I'm not going to deny you that. I'm not going to deny you that feeling, that there is a curiosity to how that would feel to be struck by a very chunky book. But I can assume it's probably not a good feeling. I'm strangely okay with being audited. Well, yeah, if you do everything like properly, if you're doing your taxes properly, then the worst they can do is be like, oh, you filled this out like incorrectly. This is how you do it. Just do it properly. Because you can't be like, they're not going to be like, yeah, we're going to tase you because you did this form wrong. Right? You've been struck by Les Miserables. Damn it. Damn it, Charis. I see what you did there. No! Don't compliment. Actually, yeah, go ahead and compliment Charis. He's earned it. I'm like, don't encourage him. The thing is, also, I'm so used to Charis turning, like, the various things he says into, like, music lines that at this point I'm like, don't encourage him. He's just throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks. But then also it's like, still pretty good. Still better than my joke yesterday. I don't believe you. All jokes are valid. Unless they're not funny. And I believe your joke was probably funny. So you're valid. Deal with it. Don't kick it like that. Don't endear me to you, Charis. We're supposed to be enemies. Don't endear me to you. You little giggles. To be or not to be, that is the question. Oh, that's cute. I like it. You know what? That gets a pass from me. Thumbs up. How much time do we got? 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, 19 minutes. We got 3 panels left to do. Alright. Let's fucking focus up. Let's crack on. 23 minutes, Charis. You got 23 minutes. Actually, you have 23 minutes. Too bad, Charis. You ain't getting that time. I given you more than enough time. I give that joke a certified fresh. Hot pocket. He hates me, chat. Dang right. You got it. Got it in one, buddy. I don't like being blatant like that. And blatantly mean to poor Charisto. Charis too sweet. Charis too good for this world. I don't even have a wall of faces for poor Charis. But also Charis don't stream enough to earn it. So Charis gotta stream more. Maybe that's the push to make Charis stream more. Keeping you keen. Yeah, exactly. You're always popping in, Charis. So if anything, it's working. I have kept you keen. What if I don't want to be on the wall? Too bad. You think anybody who is on the wall wanted to be on the wall, Charis? You think that the people who wanted to be, people who didn't want to be on the wall are not on the wall? Think about it, Charis. Alright, morning business is done. Now on to work. Goodbye, everyone. Be good. Have fun. See you later, Taki. Have a lovely day. See ya when I see you next. Which will likely be the Grubathon. I should probably call it a Grubathon, shouldn't I? Because it's a Grey Mouse subathon. It's just Grey Day. It's just Grey Day with extra incentives for subbing. Ani definitely wanted to be on the wall. Ani's on the wall. Oh yeah, well Ani doesn't get a choice. Ani is on the wall, whether she wants to be on the wall or not. Because Ani works with me, so Ani gets on the wall. You're not streaming tomorrow? I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming normal, like I'll be just streaming my normal hours tomorrow. But Grey Day will be the day after. Should get one of those rod tubes in case I ever decide to travel with my fishing rod overseas. Actually, it's not a bad idea, Slaz. It's not a bad idea. If you are eager about fishing, you're definitely worth it. It may be, it's probably not that much right now, but like, it may be a cost now, but it's worth it in the long run if you do like fishing. You know? But also, if you're traveling anyway, I mean, you probably know this, so I don't need to repeat it. Or I don't need to say it, but like, always make sure you're checking the fishing regulations wherever you're going. Because they could be very different. And you don't want to get caught unawares. But you know that. So, nothing to worry about. Exactly. Arya's good boy. Yeah, you know the deal. You know the deal. You know the deal. I don't even have to tell you. I don't even have to tell you. You know the deal. I love that when people go like, "Oh, he hates me." It's just like, now it's just saying, "Yeah." Gets people off my back. Gets people stopping, thinking, freezing, unaware of what to do next. I win. Because, like, Chalobi tried to do that to me plenty of times. Tried to you hate me plenty of times. And I just go, yeah. Now, just gets him. Gets him every time. Fishing in Oz is probably crazy cool, actually. Yeah, but also the fishing regulations, like, that are different from place to place as well. So you gotta be very aware. Ratchet wants uppies. Actually, canonically, Ratchet does not like uppies. Ratchet doesn't like being picked up. So good that you mentioned that, but sadly, no. He no one-uppies. He actually fucking hates it. He doesn't like being picked up. At any moment, you could catch a megalodon. True, you could. You could, it's real. I've seen it. Y'all probably got so many yummy fishies. Kinda, some of them are very good. Yeah. There's a few live streamers. Western Australia is different to far north Queensland. Yeah, fair. I typically go with another friend of mine. Nice, that sounds lovely. Fishing is definitely a social thing. I feel anyway, cause like, good to have people around to hang out with. Cute. What's wrong with Perth? Not Perth. I could never go fishing alone. That's fair. Aside from drivers, that's also fair. Fishing and beers, yeah. Yeah, real. Real. Fishing and beers, hanging out with friendos, catching big fish, being caught by big fish. I'd fish with you, Gray. I'd fish with you, Charis. I'd fish with you. Lock it in, fish and hang out. I don't know, I just like saying that, Slaz. What, not Perth? Me causing trouble. The driving is bad though. The drivers are pretty bad, but fishing, fine. It's good. The difference is you'd use me as the bait. What? No. I wouldn't do that. Maybe I would. What was I gonna say? Oh, but there's web fishing. Could always do web fishing, Charis. You, me, hit up the web fish. Go fishing on the web. I don't know. Oh, my hat. My little sprout. Little sprout. Wind's howling. Wind's howling. Well, what a way to end the stream. Haven't heard Geralt in a while, actually. How dear is my voice even capable of doing it right now? Maybe not. Maybe not. I wonder if Miri's hair would ever resemble worms to fish. Probably not. Cast fish. I wish. Sorry, Wombat, but I don't use those abilities. I don't use those things. Almost Scottish. Well, I guess you have an addiction. Find help. This is Geralt speaking. Find help for your Scottish addiction. I think they'd certainly find Miri to be a grub. That's for sure. Lol, find help is wild. No, I'm just fucking with you. Or am I? Miri. Wind's howling. I also have pins and needles in my feet. That hurts like hell. But not as much as losing Yennefer of Vingeberg. Oh dear. What do you mean, dear? Not Triss, though. I don't care for Triss. This is official. This is Grey Geralt officially saying I do not care for Triss. Hey Chad, I've heard Grey knows a lot about fishing bait. They call him a masturbator. I'm gonna beat up Triss with my bare hands. Ever get those pins and needles that crawl up your leg and into your butt cheeks? No. No, my pins and needles never get that bad. Because I usually stop it before it gets more painful. I usually nip it in the bud before it reaches the butt. But I can believe it would. Sympathize, movement problems are painful. Gray, sorry, that was too much. No, I loved it. Don't worry, Charis. I loved it. Don't you apologize. I loved it. I was silent because I didn't know how to respond. I was too impressed. I was kind of proud of you for that. What can I say? You know, real recognizes real. That was a good one. I liked it. Silent but deadly. Mm. Like a wraith. I didn't know you'd fall for it, honestly. Well, I knew you were gonna say it. It's not like I fell for it, Charis. I wasn't tricked, but I knew it was coming, but I thought it was still funny. What can I say? I like a good joke. Butt dust assassin? Oh god. Yuck. I see. I see. What time is it? Oh, 7 minutes. Alright, we got time. Oh no, we're not gonna get a new soup. Oh, what a terrible tragedy. But I gotta finish this page. Gotta get on top of this. Now. Now. I must get it done. That's that page done. Panel. Panel page. Page panel. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't think I'm gonna get this full page done. I think. These next bits are gonna be slightly too complicated. That's okay though. That's fine. Think I'm gonna do a spag bowl tomorrow. Fair enough. Now, is this the right color for this bit? I wonder. We'll see. We'll find out. No legs, damn it. Gotta go back. Damn it, Doc. God damn. Currently have decision paralysis because I want to art and game. Both are tempting. Definitely both are tempting. But you've already done art today, from what I remember you saying. So may as well treat yourself to some gaming. And if you can always boot up a game, and if you don't feel compelled to continue playing, then you can always do some art. Simple as that. So much foul language. You're damn right, Charis. You're damn right. That's why it's 18 plus here, buddy. Ow.
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
Now, where's the line work that I'm missing? Probably that, and that, and that. There we go. Oh, damn it. Well done. Make sure I didn't get message. Nope, we're good. Just remember there was something that was maybe waiting at work, but it's not really my problem. Oh, thank you, Quirky, for the self-care. I will definitely do that. Let me just fill in these colors. And then... Ah, no, I'm in the line work. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. No, actually, we've got like 3 minutes, so I actually might call it there anyway, so we'll do a little self-care first. And then uh-oh, Stinky Grey Mouse, you're shouting me out as Stinky Grey Mouse? How dare you, Kiki? Kinda eager to test my new markers? Then test your new markers. Come on, simple as that. I want to succeed at reducing my discontent for experienced uncontrolled emotion. Is it better not to curse? I don't know. Sometimes cursing can be kind of regulating. Wombat. Sometimes it helps. Pipes cleaned. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, Kiki. Sometimes like exclaiming when you stub your toe and things like that. So sometimes swearing, like cursing, can be regulating. Kiki, we're gonna throw a stream to raise money to fix your toilet. Yeah, Charis, we've decided that the subathon on Friday is gonna be about paying for your toilet. Ah, sorry, Charis, I can't do 7 minutes. I can only do 2. Let's get her a Japanese toilet. That'd be fantastic. Should have told me that before I fixed it. Yeah, just break it. Just put a brick through it. That'll teach it for breaking on you. Anywho, I think that's that we're gonna call that for tonight. Because we got a little bit left to do, but it's not gonna be done tonight. That's okay. I am a retired maintenance worker, sadly. Too bad, Kiki. You're no longer a retired maintenance worker. You're now a brick worker. A brick and toilet worker. Later grade? Sadly. Yeah, sadly. Bye-bye, Mouse. Thank you for stream. My pleasure. We'll call that there, and I'll change my voice to not my accent. Now, set up the raid. I fix instead of being rich man. Ah. Kiki, that's your first mistake. Should have been rich man. Don't destroy your toilet like Kiki is about to. I'm not gonna destroy my toilet. I'm more reserved and I poop better, evidently. I built better. I poop better. Let's raid out. Alright. My pleasure, Quirky. My pleasure. My pleasure. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Now, let's have a cheeky little look at who is live. There's an issue with the sync, not no poop. Oh, okay, good. Good. Add quote, I poop better. You know the command, Miri Musings. You know the command. Sorry, Charis. We still gonna raid out, baby. So my bowels grand? I don't believe you. I think you pooping bad, bucko. Now, who do we raid to? Who's my options? Rude. Don't rude me. You're the one who destroyed your toilet with colossal poops. I think... I'm actually also looking at like a few people and then like not at their computer. They're not at their screen. Oh no, never mind. Nice lady over there's bug. Wait. Nice lady over there is currently live, so I might do a little cheeky raid over to there. They're currently doing a Frankenfurter painting and it is gorgeous. So let's definitely go say hi. Be nice. Be lovely. Your lovely little bean selves. I know you will be. But anyway, I'll be back live again tomorrow with our usual timing. But then day after, we got some Grey Day to enjoy. So until then, go with the rainbow on somebody else's day. You've done more than enough here. Until next time. Boy.